Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector 0?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
Sector 0 has a self-destruct protocol. If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct. A powerful explosion will eliminate the Metroids and MB without leaving a trace.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance. Please, Adam. You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus, I wish I could battle Ridley, but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon. There isn't much time. We both need to get started on our missions. I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you. Good luck, Samus.
Wait! Adam! Wait! Adam! Please wait!
No objections. Right, lady?
Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit. Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit. Emergency.
Alright, hello everyone. I'm talk about we reflect on the year that we know. It's not that. Like a recap. Wait, the OST from Other Rim has the voicing in it.
Adam
That's so
vanished.
funny.
My best friend. The person who
My
understood me best.
My subtitles really struggled with OST.
The closest thing to a father I had.
I'm gonna skip that. Bye. Maybe I should just take the other one off. Other is dumb. Hi, boobs. How are you today? And hi, LB. How are you today? Whew. Boy, I've been doing this for 5 years now. So, anyway, we're gonna talk about games, and I'm gonna rank them like I did last time. Only this time it'll be much shorter, because I don't have to do 3 years worth of content. Or maybe this is maybe I should say I've done this for 4 years and I'm going into my 5th year now. Is that more accurate? Music. There's now the desktop down there. Doing pretty meh. Oh. I guess Friday was a... Yesterday was a bad day. That was a chemo day? Yeah, not doing great. Ooh, I'm sorry. Well, you don't have to join in for repo if you don't want to. Got a missing cat. Oh no, that's even worse. Well, maybe not worse than like cancer, but like feeling bad on a chemo day makes sense, but a missing cat sucks. I think that's worse than a scheduled, I know I'm gonna feel bad chemo day. That's really awful. Well, I hope you find them. I really do. You know, you can really do, I guess, is like what, put posters out, talk to shelters, stuff like that. Lots of places to be though, because you're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, right? Sometimes they also just come home. So, I don't know. If we lived in a house, I'd worry about Miko, because Miko loves going on adventures. So. Yeah, well, I hope they come back. Alright. Well, otherwise, plan for today is... There's an outside cat you brought in. Oh, okay. So, knows how to survive, will find its way. Okay, that's less scary. Next question is music volume. Is that... Okay, some songs will be louder than others, but like what just happened was probably the loudest it'll be. I hope that was an okay volume. Huh. Well, that's not what I expected. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that in a second, yeah. Okay. Sorry, what I had a cup that I had laminated and I put it in my teacup. And apparently my teacup had like syrup at the bottom of it. Music volume is fine for you? Cool. So we played this statistic out of the way. We managed to play how many of these were here? 34 games this year. Which is not the most games. That would be year one at 48, but year one I was focusing on like shorter games and I was doing like retro stuff first. Would it be a retro gamer? No, not really, but it was just stuff I wanted to play at the time. We played 48 games in year one. So this is our second most completed games in a year. Which is pretty cool. Oh, we only did 1, 2, 3, 4 series though, which sounds really funny. There's a lot I'm probably gonna like gloss over. But I did have to add a game. There's a game I forgot I finished, and I technically finished it this year. Because I did it on a Saturday, and finished the game in a single sitting, and that was Project Snowblind. So the actual first game we played this year, first game we finished was Project Snowblind. That's for those who don't know, that was going to be Deus Ex 3. and it was turning out not great. So they made some changes, and that became Project Snowblind. And honestly, it's a good first-person shooter. Got some mods like in Deus Ex. It's a good sci-fi shooter. I'm gonna put it up B tier. It's a bit janky. It's not great. It's not perfect. Like, not the best game, but it's solid B tier. That was a game I forgot. It's not really included in any series, but I'd finish it in a very rushed way. But oh, a giant leaf just landed on my porch. I thought it was a bird. I was a little excited. It was like a tiny burb in the snow. But yeah, so we're gonna put that there. And fuck. I'm gonna put that there. All right. So this year, get away a huge portion of the D&D catalog. Man, like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale kind of stuff, or like going like, was it Realms of Mystara or something, like the Eye of the Beholder, like old Super Nintendo games, like really old DOS SNES era, or like all of them. There's some of those. The old ones. Oh wow. I'm gonna. There we go. Okay. But this year, what I wanted to focus on was playing a whole series of games, like starting from the first one and going all the way to the end and seeing how it evolved and what kind of changes were made as like taste evolved and we learned more about what we wanted out of game design and like obviously what made the most money. And honestly, I had a blast. I think I had a lot of fun playing through these series. Dark Souls was not part of that plan. Dark Souls was a fan request. So, not necessarily a big deal for that one, but going through Half-Life, which started in, like, what, 1997, and went all the way to Half-Life 2, and both of them are, like, huge games with expansions. Going from Metroid, which is, like, the black sheep of Nintendo franchises, on the NES from 85 to now, and how it's had its highs and lows, and what they've tried to do to make Metroid work. Except on the N64, where the creator of Metroid was like, I don't think I can make that work, so I'm not gonna. Why we never got a Metroid game on the N64. And then Wolfenstein, which is just, honestly, was pretty fun. Was angry at the end of Half-Life. That cliffhanger pisses off so many people, yeah. But there's also Half-Life Alyx, which I didn't play because it's VR. There's a non-VR version out now or coming out. There's mods for it too, but I never even thought of doing it because I don't have a VR headset. But I don't know what the story of Half-Life Alyx is. I know Eli Vance is alive, so I don't think it's a continuation. I think it's a jump backwards in time. Maybe pre or during Half-Life 2. I'm not sure. So there's that. But yeah, that cliffhanger in Half-Life 2, it's absolutely legendary. And Valve like stopped making games. But yeah, so I like as someone who's like interested in game design. Obviously, I have a degree in game design. Anyone who comes across this VOD doesn't know that. I'm really interested in like mechanics and how they work together, and not necessarily like how they work together with the narrative, but like what kind of experience you're trying to push forward and what you're trying to do with the game, because it's always different. Until she understands now. Oh god, it's awful. But I'm really interested in like mechanics and how they play against each other, and like narrative is important because the mechanics can reinforce the narrative. They don't always do that though, and that's why I wanted to look at like how we kind of did that through time, and that's what I wanted to do this year. That was the point. Mostly with Metroid. But so we're gonna go through games. We're gonna talk about that, and we're gonna hit on hopefully the interesting things that I have to say, and how I feel about these games. I didn't play anything bad. I don't think any game is gonna be like D tier this time. Just a warning. But we'll see how I feel when we get there and how they shake out with other games. I might not want to put other in with some other game and it's gonna go down lower. But yeah. So we started the year. Project Snowblind. Technically not a Deus Ex game, so I didn't play that for the thing. I'm glad I didn't. It lasted like literally one stream. But we actually did a series before that, which was Mega Man Legends. We did Mega Man Legends 2. Mega Man Legends 2 is such a good game in such a bad era of video gaming. It's like the end of the PlayStation era kind of thing, and Mega Man Legends never made it to PS2, and just it's Mega Man Legends but more, and I think it kind of took stuff away a little bit, but like getting those Diggers licenses as a kid, fucking hated that. But like the narrative is better. They bring in like new characters. It's now like 3 factions instead of just 2, and it's kind of a bigger narrative that still branches off from the first game. And you answer some questions that were there, and another game that has a cliffhanger that really pisses me off because we left Mega Man in space, and he wanted to make a 3rd game and never got around to it. Left the company. Kickstarted Mighty Number 9. Fuck that up. Because he's not actually, this is a thing that doesn't get talked about a lot. He's not actually the creator of Mega Man, and a lot of people work around him as he's like a businessman. He's not actually like a game designer kind of guy. But he tried to do Mighty Number 9. It was awful. The credits are actually like 3 hours long because of all the Kickstarter backers. And then before he even finished Mighty Number 9, he wanted to do a spiritual successor to Mega Man Legends called what was it, Red Ash? And that's where people like really lost faith in him. And I don't know what he's worked on ever since, but he like just completely burned all the bridges and crashed and burned trying to do too much. So we never got a Mega Man Legends 3. I would love Capcom to pick it up again. Bring back Mega Man Legends. Go do a remake of it or something. I don't know. I think really cool. I think it's a really good formula for Mega Man. But instead, they've gone more 2D. So they did Mega Man 10, 11, and I think 12, which came out in like 2020 something. But anyway, Mega Legends 2, the last of a great series of games, and Legends 3 Battle Royale. But Mega Man Legends 2 to me, A tier. It's not the best game ever to me. Like I don't think I keep going back to it, but I have fond memories of Mega Man Legends 2. I still like the characters. I like so much about it. It needed to have an ending, and it does not have one, really. So hate it when that happens. Another unrelated, but I saw a video on this series a little while ago. There was a video game on the Xbox. Was it written by Orson Scott Card called Advent Rising? That game is so much fun. It's a little janky. It's so much fun, but it was meant to be a trilogy. And because the first one didn't sell well, they were setting everything up to be a trilogy, and they fucking canned it. So there's so many questions in that game that just don't get answered because they were supposed to get answered in later games. Pisses me off. But yeah, Mega Man Legends 2, great game. Would definitely love a Mega Man Legends 3, or like something like it. I don't really think there's other games out there like Mega Man Legends either. There's stuff similar, but I think they draw their influences from other genres and stuff rather than like Mega Man Legends itself. Man. Okay, and that was me finishing up things. But I had that series. I was like, let's finish this series. Let's do Project Snowblind, and then we started the series proper with Half-Life. It's hard not to rate Half-Life S tier. It literally changed how things work in games. It still looks good. Half-Life Source, it still looks good. I think it's for its age. It did explore environmental storytelling, and there's a lot there. There's a lot of little details in there. We thought Orson Scott Card had died. Well, this is like 2005. I don't know. Is he dead now? I don't know. But who knows? I sure don't. I don't pay attention to him. But Half-Life does something really interesting where I don't know why Gordon Freeman is an action hero, but that's just how that works. He's alive according to Wikipedia. There you go. We find the funding. Maybe we can make Advent Rising 2 and 3. But Half-Life made a really interesting world and had basically a problem you created, and you have to clean it up. No one blames you for it though, because it really isn't your fault. You just pushed the thing in there, but you did cause it. And like having science go too far, always a good narrative and stuff like that. And like going through and seeing how like everything's kind of going wrong, and then we get the military shows up halfway through to really up the threat, and there's even more creatures from Zen. Like they do a really good power curve. The final boss is absolute bullshit though. Not a fan of that, but like the rest of the game, it's just such a smooth difficulty curve, and the weapons you get it does that thing that I talk about in Doom, where each weapon kind of has a special, like when you see a specific enemy, you're like, oh, this weapon works good against that enemy. But you also need to like keep in mind that there's other enemies on the map, and Half-Life does that really well. Especially like later in the game when they start really kind of combining things, not too much. Like it's not like you get like 7 different kinds of things, but each weapon in Half-Life has a different aspect that you need, like the crossbow for sniping, or the magnum to deal with like heavier enemies like the military, and like the submachine gun for little enemies, like things like that. So you're always switching weapons and thinking about where your ammo is, and that's I think a sign of a good first-person shooter where they actually considered the design of things. I've played so many first-person shooters where it's like, it's just whatever weapon you want, like everything does the same damage. I don't like it. So and then like again, like a masterclass in environmental storytelling. Shotgun, all the things. The shotgun in Half-Life is really good. I like the single shot and the double shot alternate fire. I feel like a lot of shotguns don't get a good alternate fire in games. Though the one in Doom 2016 that has a grappling hook on it. I don't like that upgrade. It's funny, but I don't like that upgrade that much. But like obviously changed the whole landscape of first-person shooters forever. And then they did it again. But before that happened, Gearbox took over and did 2 expansions. The first one is Opposing Force, where you play as a military man. Opposing Force, I barely remember, and I remember even less of Blue Shift, I will be honest with you. It was just more Half-Life. Which is not bad, but it's not great. I know they did some interesting things. I don't remember what those are. I didn't go back and look at these videos. I'm not watching whole. It doesn't do the person who put it in the game knows that. But he thought the barrel on the bottom holds the shells. He thought that was another, like, shooty bit. So he gave it the double fire alternate shotgun, and that's so funny to me. But yeah, Opposing Force was just, to me, like more Half-Life. I don't remember what the interesting thing they did in Opposing Force was. It wasn't that memorable to me. It all blends together. But you were military, but you weren't a bad guy, right? I don't think you weren't like going in and shooting the scientists. You were doing something else. And they did push the narrative a bit more. But I'm gonna give Opposing Force an A. I think it was pretty good. Beyond team quality of real life gun. And like Opposing Force, like I don't know. I feel like there was I remember the conveyor belt puzzle room where you're like going through all the conveyor belts and stuff. And I think they were more focused on environmental puzzle design rather than combat design. So there's interesting bits in that. And I do remember enjoying myself. The problem we're gonna have is with Blue Shift, because I know that's Barney, allegedly. I don't fucking remember Blue Shift at all. I remember one bit in the beginning of Half-Life, you're on the tram, and you pass by a door, and there's a security guard knocking on the door, and that's you in Blue Shift. With a lot of Opposing Force and Portal. Yeah, like they did there was a lot of puzzle design in Opposing Force. I don't remember shit about Blue Shift though. I'm gonna give it a B. But I don't remember, like, I cannot bring any clear memories of Blue Shift into my... I know this was a year ago now, but it's like I can't think of anything at all. It's just more Half-Life. So I'm gonna give that a B, just because, like, I feel like it gets kind of stale after a while. But if anyone has a problem with that rating, go for it. I don't know. It was just a filler title. I think they were trying to focus on something else. It wasn't like, it didn't feel very, I don't remember very much puzzles. I just kind of remember, like, going through it. And that happens with some of these games. I feel like I'm just playing it to get through it. Rather than, like, playing because it's fun. Which was one of my problems with this game. With this year. But we're going to talk about that later. But jump forward a few years, and Valve comes back with Half-Life 2. And Half-Life 2 is amazing. Just a shootery running. So yeah, honestly, I could go back and watch the video and have, like, better thoughts. Or, like, at least just watch the credits where I talked about it. But yeah, I'm trying to... If it was good enough for me to remember a year later, I would rank it very highly. I think B is fine. I don't think that's, like, the worst rating you can have. I don't even have an F on here, so, like, D is not the worst ever either. This is a very generous, basic default template. But Half-Life 2 is a phenomenal game. There is so much about Half-Life 2 in the background that is really cool to appreciate, because it didn't lean on Opposing Force, it didn't lean on Blue Shift. It was strictly about Half-Life and Valve's own process. And I don't think they thought it would do very well, but they really wanted it to. So they pushed very hard to get a lot of details right. So, like, they were going to Eastern Europe and taking pictures of the architecture, like getting close in, getting the texture, and seeing, like, I don't think it was Prague, but, like, going into cities. I think one of them was from Eastern Europe, and they were, like, talking about it and, like, trying to get that vibe of Eastern Europe right in a city where things have been around for a really long time, and, like, you have old things, you have new things on top of old things, and, like, the old things have been repaired, and it's also dystopian, and so they have, like, boarded up windows, and there's trash, and, like, there's storage in places that don't usually get storage in states. To render things that nicely. Yeah, and the thing is, Half-Life 2 looks really good currently, and it looked really good for the time, but also I remember ran really well. Like, the source engine was doing real good, and it continued to be great until it couldn't anymore. The source engine, I think, I don't know about a current iteration, but there were things, like, newer things the source engine couldn't do, and that some of them have been modded in, but they're not great. It's an old engine, so that's just what you have to kind of deal with. But they did add some things like episode 1 and episode 2 that makes things render much better. It's still a beautiful looking game, especially with, like, the matte paintings in the background and stuff. Honestly, credit to the art team at Valve. They did a really good job. But mechanically, Half-Life 2 is just Half-Life. I'm skipping a lot of other M, I'm sorry. Nope. Okay. Okay, get Amazing Grace. But, like, Half-Life 2 is still just Half-Life. You get a crowbar, you get a shotgun that fires 2 shots when you right-click. You get a pistol. You get the same weapons, And to me, that's they could have done something fun. They were more interesting, but everything else, what they did with what they ripped from Half-Life directly, was a lot more. Like, you were in different sections where different enemies were. You needed a specific gun to use it, and you usually would like get that gun at like Ravenholm, gravity gun, fantastic all around, and then you get the shotgun. The combine machine gun is also really good, and that alt fire, really fun. So the new stuff they added was really good, but like what they did with the old stuff was also fantastic, because like I said, like you have those moments where you know what weapon is to be used in specific places, and really good idea of like what, like there was thought put into the design, and like the characters are also fun. Everybody likes Alex Vance. And like I like Judith Mossman, really good job at being one of those characters that you want to hate. Like, and voiced by Ensign Rowe from Star Trek: The Next Generation. Well, I guess Star Trek in general, because she shows up in Picard now, so can't even say from a specific series. But yeah, voiced by that lady. I don't remember her name anymore. I used to know. But all around good stuff. Like the production quality of Half-Life 2 is so high that I cannot not rate it an S. And like even the stuff they ripped off from the older games, like still they did fantastic work with it. And that's part of, you could say, how they work at Valve. I think they had a lot of time, and you probably weren't working on something if you weren't passionate about it. Michelle Forbes? Sure. I don't remember. I used to know. If you asked me a year ago, I would have known, because we were currently watching Star Trek as well. But yeah, Half-Life 2 is an absolute masterclass of like what you can do with a sequel. And I think people should use that as a bar of what you kind of need to hit as a sequel. And then we had a problem, because we had Half-Life Episode 1 and Half-Life Episode 2, and I'm going to rate them more or less the same, like at the same time, because Episode 1 is more about Alex. You spend a lot of time hanging out with Alex, sitting there, doing stuff with her around, and it's a lot of slow, dark, like scary stuff. Joseph Sophia? Yes. And if you really like Alex Vance and you want more of her character, not really learning backstory, just more of her character, Episode 1 is great. Some stuff in Episode 1 was a bit of a slog. Oh, also, Half-Life 2, something I want to mention, another reason it should be S, the super gravity gun, by far the best section in a first-person shooter to me. Being able to grab whatever you want and heave it at your enemies, and grab your enemies and heave them at enemies. Love that. Real good. But, yeah, so Half-Life Episode 1, I'm gonna have to rate it a B. It was not as good as Half-Life 2. It was just like, meh. And I don't even think it builds on the story it was trying to get to, because the whole thing with like Episode 1, 2, and 3 was you're leading up to the Borealis, and like a new discovery, and Portal was supposed to tie into it. Once Portal was a big hit, they tried to tie that in there, and I think that's where everything kind of went wrong. But like you were leading up to this mystery, but like I don't remember anything in Episode 1 that really felt connected. But the ending of Episode 1, I don't really remember, because it goes right into Episode 2, because you're leaving the city. Right, the fucking gathering all the citizens and leading them through the train yard was the ending of Episode 1. And like that was, I don't remember liking that very much. But you escape the city, it explodes, which is pretty cool. It was a good explosion. Having the shockwave chase the train. And then you wake up later and somewhere really far away from the city, in like a mountain for some reason, I feel like, and seeing the destroyed city in the background. Love that shot in the beginning of Episode 2. And then Episode 2 is just a slog. Like going and like dealing with the antlions, and like going in the pheromones and like saving Alex because she died from a hunter. Like it just felt like a big fetch quest, and it didn't do much. It was just sort of like, ugh. And then it has the stupid cliffhanger at the end. Though the section where you're riding around the car and launching grenades at striders was a lot of fun. I'm actually going to rank episode 2 a little higher than episode 1, but I think the episodes are not as good as Half-Life 2, and part of that is because they're episodic. They are meant to be shorter, but I don't think that they did not feel as good as Half-Life 2. Like they didn't put in as much work, or they didn't have the time, or like whatever needed to. But they weren't as good to me. And like they're still good, but not like as good, you know? Like obviously they're getting a B. Man, yeah. So, and that was the entirety of the Half-Life series, except for Decay, which I intentionally bypassed. So Decay is interesting, because Decay is... I don't remember if it was done by Gearbox. And if it says it on the thumbnail, I'll be really upset. But Decay was supposed to be like a co-op Half-Life. And it was on the PS2 port of Half-Life, I believe. And I had never played it. I had never known anyone that had played it. I've never seen it. I knew it existed. Obviously, because everyone talks about things that are related to Half-Life. But Decay, I think, is a really interesting game in general. Because not a lot of games aim to be co-op. Explains you've never played it. Yeah, so we had to use Sven co-op when me and Z played it. There was a whole different way to play it as well. It was like ported into a thing, and you had to like load in and use like a multiplayer map kind of system. But Sven co-op really kind of did it. There was no... It just loaded the next map though. So a lot of the triggers to different places didn't load. I think we had one little blip like that. So we ended up playing like all the levels, but it's very puzzle focused. And like, I love the way they did it though. In like, so I know I've ranted about co-op games before. One of my favorite topics. I really, really like co-op games. I'd love to play more of them. Not a lot of them exist. Most of them are survival crafting games these days. But I love co-op games. I love the idea of two people doing a thing together and having that interconnectedness of like, you're good at a thing, I'm good at a thing. Let's do this and do it. But Decay does it in a different way. If you've ever played It Takes Two, this is the one I'm going to rag on the most because it won Game of the Year or whatever, and a lot of people were confused. Take Two is a good co-op game for, I don't want to say like people who haven't played games before, but like kind of people who are beginners or a parent and a child. It's a very good pair up for that. And I don't mean that as in like kids are awful at games and parents are obviously great. It's either one. If one person is not kind of about games, like it doesn't. But what it does with co-op is you'll do a thing. You liked It Takes Two? You're wrong. It's also got some fucked up messaging, but we're not gonna talk about that. I don't like It Takes Two, but this is why. Because it's a co-op game where one player does a thing, and then you have to wait for the other player to do a thing because you just like open the path, and then you have to wait for them to do their thing to open the path for you, and then you go together to do another. Together, you like slide down a thing, you go down a hallway, maybe there's some combat, and then you stop and you do the same thing where one character does something, they wait, you do the thing, and then you wait while they come and join you, and that's just how they do the puzzle design in like that entire game. And there are small sections like when you're on the airplane and one has to steer and the other one like fights things, and that's okay. You remember the story? They tortured an elephant. In that big scene where they're like, I don't even remember why, but yeah, they staple the elephant's ear to the ground and like rip its arms off and shit, and like They're like, I'm sorry, I have to do this, and they like literally like torture and kill a stuffed elephant. And I'm imagining, knowing the guy who came to the Game Awards to talk about his game and was like, fuck whatever. I don't remember. He said fuck on air. Yeah, he probably found that wildly funny. But it was like, our daughter is having some problems and she really doesn't like us getting a divorce. So what can we do? Well, let's have a book tell us to fuck a lot more, and then we're gonna kill this elephant so we can make our daughter cry. So if she cries on us, we'll be back to normal because our daughter doesn't matter to us. Like, that's the messaging of the game, and I think that's fucking wild and stupid, and I don't like It Takes Two. And it's not even dark humor, it's just bad. There's not a lot funny about that to me. If the motivations were different, sure, but no, they really just wanted to make their daughter cry. But anyway, yeah, so that's why I don't like the story. But the gameplay is very much like tit for tat. Like, I wait, you do a thing, you wait, I do a thing, and it was just like that, back and forth. Decay was very interesting in that it did that, but you did stuff at the same time. So it would be like, one character has to turn the power back on, and the other character has to, like, hit the lock on, like, the core or whatever. So you're both doing things at the same time, so you can move to the next area, and you split off and do things at the same time. And yeah. Splitting It Takes Two and We Were Here. I have not played We Were Here, but I want to. That's the... We Were Here is the one where you talk to the other character on a walkie-talkie. And you learn stuff on your side, and you tell them through the walkie-talkie, and then they figure out their clues. Yeah. There's also We Were Here too. Would love to play those games. Would absolutely love to play those games with someone who hasn't played them already, at least. But I will say, for the company that made It Takes Two, I don't like It Takes Two, but A Way Out is very good. And split fiction, horrible, stupid as fuck narrative, but the gameplay is actually pretty good. I haven't played it personally, but I did watch it, and it looks way better than It Takes Two. They definitely take into account, they take out the wait time. So yeah, but Decay, yeah, does a really good job of doing that co-op stuff. So it's going to be ranked in A. And that's my rant on co-op games, but also, like, Decay does a really good job. It's short. It's only like, what, 4 hours or something? I think we did it in like two streams. It's just all around, like, just whoever, I think it might have been Gearbox as well, but yeah, it was that's what I like about co-op games, is like when you're able to, like, help each other without, like, waiting. Because if you're waiting, you could just do that as a single player experience. In a lot of co-op games. There's for anyone also wondering, the other thing of co-op, the opposite spectrum of that is something like Diablo, where everyone is the same and you all do the same thing and you're all going the same direction, but none of you really matter in the team, and that's another thing I don't like. There's kind of a sweet spot in the middle there for me. Which you can get in survival crafting games. Some person, if there's like, especially like leveling up, or like Grounded, for example. When me and LB play Grounded, LB does ranged, he's archery, and we've given her all that stuff, and I'm melee tank. I can also do damage, but like my main build is like tank. So we have that split, and like used to be, we had things at different levels. So like one of us was good at like gathering things and holding stuff, and one of us was good at like other stuff. It was fine. So, but like having that bugs. But yeah, having that like split where you have different skills, it's very important to me as in a co-op game, I think, because if everyone can just do everything, there's no point in having another person, unless it's something like Overcooked, where you need more people to do more tasks at the same time. So it's complicated, but that's what I'm into academically, I suppose. Oh, we're getting soundtrack PTSD now. Remember this fucking track? It wasn't that long ago. But yeah, so that's the Half-Life franchise. Ooh, what a trip that was. And to celebrate, we went to a butter tart thing today in the mall. We have butter tarts. And to celebrate finishing talking about Half-Life, I'm gonna have a butter tart. And this is a Spore brownie butter tart. So, got little Spore chunks on it and a brownie chunk in the middle. Butter tarts really are underrated. They're pretty good, unless you put raisins in them, and then they're not. Fancy, yeah. Very decadent, very sugary. That's actually really good. So there's a brownie chunk in the middle. It's not like brownie pieces and the butter tart. There's a brownie chunk in the middle. So when you bite into it, you're supposed to like get parts of the brownie. And you have the butter tart, like brown sugar stuff, I think. Brown sugar and butter, I want to say. So it's not like overpowering chocolate, and then you have like the chunks of Spore bar. We're good. That was really good. I get quite, as a person that doesn't like chocolate, I'm really wary when it's in things. It's a very overpowering flavor. This is like perfect for me. My one complaint is the Spore chunks fall off really easily. They could have been sprinkled on a little better. But otherwise, very good. I'm impressed. Good, let me finish this butter tart, and then I'll move on. Perfect song for finishing something, though. Alright. I feel like I played Metroid for like 30 years. So I have a lot to say about this. I'm covered in crumbs. Okay. Where's the first one? Here we go. Boy, Metroid 1. I think, and some of this I want to try to rate them without thinking about series fatigue, where I've been playing the same game for X iterations. But if I played Metroid from on the NES as an older human being at the time it came out, I think I would have had a better time. I think, as with modern sensibilities, it's kind of tough to play Metroid on the NES. But I'm gonna rate it very highly. It's gonna be an A. Get that out of the way right now, because Metroid is a good game, especially for 1985. I think it's very important. But it's interesting. I don't even know if it was 85. Around there. It's interesting because it's not an arcade game. And that's kind of what gaming was until the NES. There's other games that aren't like that, but like for the most part, you have a game, you get points, there's lives. When you run out of lives, you put in more coins. That's kind of the vibe. Super Mario was like that. But Metroid and Zelda changed that. So Zelda gets more known for it because Zelda was more fun. But Zelda was going for a different vibe. Zelda was a fantasy adventure. You're out somewhere in a mystical land where there's swords and shields and magic, and like there's an evil pig, and you can't go wrong with an evil pig. Metroid, though, wanted you to feel alone. Like, it wanted to be a unsettling, solitary experience. And it does a really good job of that. If it wasn't like 8-bit beeps and boops in 2025, I would have received it much differently. Because obviously I'm not scared. But like, I gotta think about when I was playing older games on like the N64 or something, because I grew up on an NES and that sort of stuff, but I wasn't, my memories were not forming when I was playing the NES yet. We had moved on by then. Like, I was born in '89, so I wasn't remembering shit until '95. 10 years after this game. But we did have an NES. We just never had Metroid. So I didn't play Metroid until the first one until much later. I believe the first time I played Metroid was either the Game Boy Advance or the NES hack. Sort of hack in Animal Crossing. That might have been the first time I ever played Metroid. But I never finished it. So this time, when I played it on stream, that was the first time I had gone through the entirety of the very first Metroid game. And it does feel like an old game. Kind of like with Doom, where like you're running around, or even Wolfenstein, you're running around hitting E on every wall to find all the secrets. That's basically what you're doing in Metroid. You're running around shooting everything about the walls. Try to find one that goes away. Oh boy. I got the hiccups now. Trying to find secrets and stuff. And that's tough. If you're trying to like get everything. And a lot of the rooms end up being the same looking. And that's a hardware limitation. But if you found a secret, saving grace for that, and why I don't knock as many points off, is that when you have the same looking rooms, yeah, you might get lost easier. And I did have to pull up a map. But if you're also looking for secrets, if you find a secret in one room and you find that room again somewhere else, there's a secret in that same spot. And I thought that was really cool. So then when I found out, I just walked by the Varia suit. I was terrible. I didn't have any fun. It starts that way, yes. I used a map for most of the Metroid games. There was no way I was going to stream me fumbling around lost in a Metroid game. So I needed to know where I was going. But that feeling of being alone on an alien world, and like that isolation and exploring on your own and just kind of doing what you can to complete your mission. I would have loved that as a kid, I think. Would have absolutely loved that as a kid. If I had, I mean, I don't know, I can't really speak on my attention span when I was a kid. I thought it was pretty okay. I could focus on other games that were this slow. But I never did Metroid. Never did Super Metroid either. But I kind of, Super Nintendo was a real brief period for me. I didn't really start until the N64. I had played games. Like, I've been playing games since I was little, even before I was making memories. But for my gamer cred, you know, because everyone cares when you started playing video games. But I really didn't start playing video games until the N64, and by then there was no Metroid. So Metroid for me was not like a formative game series until Metroid Prime, where I played the shit out of Metroid Prime. But yeah, I think they nailed that atmosphere for 1985 on NES. I think they really did a good job with all that. And the reveal of Samus being a woman, I have gone back and looked at reviews and thoughts from the 80s and early 90s for it. People were like, oh yeah, that's really cool. No one really cared that Samus was a girl. No one making the game really cared that Samus was a girl. That's a modern thing. It's weird how modern, like, being pissed off that women exist in video games is. I mean, not sexism, not misogyny. That's clearly built into the fabric of our societies for thousands of years, and like lots of people hate women. But Samus missed because it was much smaller. It was a much smaller section of people back then too. But so when we brought in more people, it got worse. But no one really cared that Samus was a girl. People were like, "Oh, that's neat." They kind of just moved on, which I find crazy because I feel like if you did that now, people would lose their minds, which is sad. But we farm hate now, so people getting pissed off at women existing makes them tons of money, or pretending that everyone hates a specific woman and wants to get them fired so they don't work in the industry that they enjoy, sort of, maybe not even enjoy, is a huge problem. And they do it all the time now. And it didn't start with Gamergate, but it got worse with Gamergate and became more okay after Gamergate. When you render a woman looking like a woman. Yeah, like when Aloy had the peach fuzz. And people were like, women don't look like that! So they plastered her with lipstick and smoothed out her face into a really just uncanny degree and gave her a bunch of makeup in her post-apocalyptic world. Like, really detailed, modern makeup. And I was like, doesn't this look so much better? Same men that have never seen a woman in... So there's a theory, LB, that I think you'll also find somewhat interesting. It's not only that they have never seen a woman in real life. They have never or are interested in playing video games. They're here for drumming up hatred. They don't play games. They don't play the games they're talking about. They're not interested. They just want to make people upset. Like, that's what they're there for, as like the agent of discord kind of thing. So it's like just people that aren't in your community making your community pissed off. And it's like, why? Yeah, so rage bait's huge. Yeah, it really is. And people still try to do it. But contemporary to Metroid, people thought it was cool. Even people that made the game, like even, and this is Japan in the 80s. They were like, let's make her a woman. That sounds fun. And they didn't really sexify her through the whole game, though she is in a one-piece bathing suit when she loses the armor in the first game, which is just, it gets worse over time, as I've mentioned, as I played every single game. It does get worse over time. And you can clearly see that with Metroid, because before it's a one piece and you're like, oh look, you're a woman, wow, that's that was the reveal, not look at these tits. And then in later games it's a bikini and she becomes like barbified and her boobs get bigger and her butt cheeks get bigger and she wears skin tight outfits and stuff like that, and it's like, well, like, I understand wearing the undersuit inside the Varia suit or whatever, but the power suit, and it's, oh, you don't gotta do that. I think it's a bikini in Super Metroid, so they lost that quick. they ran that boat aground as soon as they could. But yeah, so anyway, I'm not a political stream, as you guys know, so I'm glad that I have not talked about any political topics in any way. So welcome. So anyway, Metroid 2, the music on this is so fucking funny to me in the background. Pretty good. Let me check something. Yeah, okay. Anyway, moving on. Metroid 2. Metroid 2 is a very controversial one. Quietly slides soapbox out of frame. Look, the way I see it, I'm probably not going to be a super popular streamer, but if I don't shape my community how I want from the start, I'm going to get a shitty community. So if you come in here and you don't like women, and you don't like the gays, and you don't like trans people, and you don't think they're human or whatever, just get the fuck out. I'm not even going to argue with you. Your rage bait will not work on me. Just leave. Or I'll make you leave. That's kind of where I stand. Like, if I get one person, they come in here, they go, oh, he's too political. Good. I don't know. I don't think I'm being that political. I don't think respecting other people is a political statement. It shouldn't be. Killing orphans because they don't have a family because you join the military, on the other hand, when I make those kinds of jokes, that might be a little political, but respecting people not so I think about that clip all the fucking time when I talk about political stuff now. It's ingrained in my mind. So anyway, Metroid 2. Love that clip. Yeah, so Metroid 2 on the Game Boy. I actually really liked Metroid 2. I can't say it's an S. Do I want an in between before? Sorry. Oh wait, hang on. Let me move that up, and we'll rename this one. Oh wait, we'll make it better. We'll make it A. And then we'll make this one capital A. There we go. Whoop, reverse that. I didn't realize. I know I could do this. There we go. Change the color. What? It is a different color. What color? What color? Okay. Specifically ULB, what color would you like capital A to be? We give it a nice pink. Oh. Is this color okay? That looks like I haven't textured it. Okay. I was like, is that pink enough for you? But I can't. It's the same color as in when you don't have a texture on something in Unity. It's not as intense, but yeah, so anyway, we'll do that. All right, so lowercase a, capital A, not S, but I think it's better than, for what it was trying to do, red and white checkerboard. For what it was trying to do, I think Metroid 2 is better than all of these games. Yes, including Half-Life 2, Episode 2, and Mega Man Legends 2. Metroid 2, one, I do like the soundtrack. It's catchy, but it's Game Boy, so like obviously it's not going to be like the most fantastic soundtrack anyone's ever heard. And the small screen really made it hard to see things, but like you get used to that. So like I still think about the soundtrack for Metroid 2, and having the things kind of like fade into existence at like an inch in front of your face is annoying, but like the game is designed around that. You can kind of get used to that and know how to deal with it. And so many of the power-ups in Metroid 2 show up in later games. Like, it influenced so much about Metroid's design that, like, it would be hard for me to say Metroid 2 was, like, an irrelevant... You don't need to play Metroid 2, especially if you're, like, interested in video games at all. It does what it's trying to do so well. Even if it's genocide. That is kind of the main thing. You're killing all the Metroids. And they have, like, the Metroid evolutions are a lot of fun. And they do, it's just really cool. And it's the simple gameplay and the power-ups are nice. The map is not great to maneuver around, but you do it in small chunks. So you don't really have to like keep a whole lot in mind. It keeps the mental load down. So when you finish something, it opens up the next bit, and you finish another thing, it opens up the next bit. And so you can just have to remember that little section you're in. With the exception of like two things, I think. Great game, especially on a Game Boy. Just, they did a good job. And this one's going to be a very controversial take. So Super Metroid. These are in alphabetical order, aren't they? Yeah, Super Metroid. So, Super Metroid. I'm gonna rate it lower. Rate it lower than both of those. Now, I want to justify it. Because I do think Super Metroid... Again, this is a B. It's not... I didn't play anything bad. It's not a bad game, but so many little details are going to cause me to bump something up and down with kind of the quality of where we're at. Super Metroid is a good game, but I don't think it does enough new. Its graphics are better. There's some little annoyances to it, I think, that really take it down for me. I would be okay giving it a lowercase a as well. So, like, fine, we'll put it there. There's just something about it, to me, that just feels wrong. Like, it didn't click with me. Like, with me specifically. Like, I had a good time. I really enjoyed it. I like the bosses. I like the power-ups. I think the map is a lot of fun, but something about the sound really bothered me. It felt muffled. I know that's an SNES thing, and like some of the, I don't think it was different enough from Metroid 1 and 2 to really like wow me, you know? Like, it didn't do something where I was like, oh, that was really cool. It was just sort of like, all right, here's another Metroid game. And I know that's part of the Metroid fatigue, but like, if a series does the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, they just make the same game over and over again, Pokemon, I'm gonna lose interest. Pokemon. And just it starts feeling kind of lazy. You know? So I recognize that Super Metroid really did change the course of Metroid. Because Super Metroid it's the definitive Metroid game. Like, if I was going to go back and play a Metroid game, it's probably going to be Super Metroid, because it is better than... Okay, I think in that context, if we're going to look at it as if I'm going to go back and play it, I'm probably not going to play the original Metroid. I'm probably not going to play Metroid 2 over Super Metroid. So let's put that up here. I will concede it's better than in that regard, because it's better looking. There's more to it. A lot of the upgrades are there, and it has the X-ray visor for looking for upgrades and stuff. So, okay, I'm comfortable with capital A then. I've talked myself into it, but I don't have like any memories of playing the game where I was like, wow, what crazy thing happened. It just kind of, it's a Metroid game. I don't know. Now, the rest of I think it's downhill from here, really, until Prime. For a lot of the other ones. And even Prime. Downhill, there's one game. What was it in Super Metroid? They're, like, the boss design in Super Metroid, though, like, because it's a Super Nintendo and you have bigger sprites, especially the ones you can put in the background to, like, use Mode 7 and stretch them around and stuff. The tech is really cool. Super Metroid didn't pioneer any of that, I don't think. But, like, it's a good game. If you were going to get into Metroid in any way, I would either say start with Prime or Super Metroid. So, yeah, I think I've convinced myself to rate it higher. We just had to talk about it. But, Metroid Fusion. Outside of my Epic Sax joke every time the Metroid X showed up, or the Samus X showed up, you know, I really hated the game. It was just, no, I was just kidding. My joke was the only reason I liked that run. I'm kidding. It wasn't that bad. Metroid Fusion, I think its biggest weakness of Metroid Fusion is being on the GBA. But I think it does enough to kind of try to be different, but not different enough. Like, because that's the start of Adam, right? Adam was in Metroid Fusion. Not Zero Mission. Zero Mission's the first game. So yeah, Metroid Fusion was the starting of like Adam and stuff, and it was just sort of like you're locked behind things for no reason, and you can only do things that Adam says you can do, and it does not feel like you're a bounty hunter like you're supposed to be, or like, you know, just a spacefaring warrior with a heart of gold, or whatever Nintendo thinks a bounty hunter is, because they didn't know. It doesn't feel as good as Baby Up. That was oh god, the baby stuff was fucking LRM though. Oh god. I was dreading playing Other M, and I'm dreading talking about Other M. We're not there yet. Fusion, but like Fusion was good. Like I didn't play any bad games, but it just some things about it just weren't as good as they could have been, and I felt like a Metroid. So for a Metroid game for me, how it started the genre and how we have Metroidvania as a genre, it feels like what I like about them is when I have to keep track of things and I get a power up and I can go, right, I remember there was that door back there that had this symbol on it that kind of looks like this power up I just got, and I can go, huh. Chef to pick up my gun. But like I like keeping all that stuff in mind in that big open world of trying to like, oh, over here is where this might be, or like I haven't been here in a while, or I got a bunch of these power-ups, let's go back to the first area. I couldn't do that in Fusion. Fusion felt very gatekeepy, very linear, and I don't like that in my Metroid games. So like that knocks it down several points for me. So like I'd give it a lowercase a. I mean, I'd even be comfortable putting it in B territory. But you know, I think it will. I'll give it a B. It's fine. Metroid Prime though. Oh boy, Metroid Prime. Where are we at? There's Prime 3. There's Metroid Prime right here. I'm gonna spoil this one. Metroid Prime for me is S. I think Retro Studios did such a fantastic job with Metroid Prime. They made a very interesting map. They did the thing that I just talked about, where like I get a power up and I have to think about where to use it. Though they do give you like hints sometimes if you want. If you want, you get them anyway. Kind of like where to go. But they're just like, it's in this location, figure out how to get here. And I appreciate that a lot, especially now. I hated it as a kid. I've gone back and forth. I've both liked it because I'm like, or I've hated it because like, hey, don't tell me things, I want to explore, and also just tell me where to go. I've had both feelings while playing Metroid Prime. Mostly because when I finish the game and I just don't remember how to get there, I want the game to just tell me. But Metroid Prime, the beams are fun, the visors are fun, the space pirates are fun, some of the space pirate lore is funny, the world is great, the music is great, visually it still looks good, there's a fucking hack to play it with PC controls that I love so much, which is why I played it on stream. Metroid Prime is just such a great game that's like, they took what Metroid was, I think, in the 2D space, and they really did a very good translation into 3D, where a lot of games don't survive that. Which is how we didn't get one on the N64, because the creator was like, I don't know how to do it with this controller. There's no way I could make Metroid work on an N64. I'm just not going to do it. And they outsourced it to these guys, and they fucking nailed it. Originally, it wasn't in the timeline. I believe it is now, though. We were talking about that when I was playing it. So, Amos is real busy. This isn't what you were expecting. I'm sad this is the first one that played. This one. Now I'm gonna try to talk about Metroid through this. I'm excited to hate that this is the first one. So yeah, I have joke songs this time. They're not commercial jingles. They're KK Slider covers of different music. Oh god, I'm crying. Not only did it have to be the meme song, it's anyway, Metroid Prime is fantastic. The final boss used all the beams and everything that you learned, and there was different ways you could, and like different things you could do. It was so good. So, not all the bosses are winners, but just Metroid Prime is such a good game, and I loved playing it again. Which is more than I can say about Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. That's Metroid Samus Returns. Where's... There it is. I can't focus with this playing. It's the whole song, too. Or at least, yeah, 3.5 minutes. Oh, God. It's also louder than the rest of my music. So instead of being like a minus 40, minus 45, minus 30. That was totally worth it. Thank you, Obi. I didn't know these existed. Anyway, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. It's a very rushed version of Metroid Prime. They reuse a lot of assets and just change the colors. There's a lot of backtracking. The story is dumb. A lot of the bosses aren't great. It just felt like a passionless version of Metroid Prime where they didn't really care about what they were doing. But they did like a year or something. Year and a half? Was Metroid Prime 2 Fish Hell? Hated that place. Yeah, that was Fish Hell. Fish Hell is terrible. I'm trying so hard to focus. I have my hands on my fucking eyes. I'm like, no. Focus on your brain, not what you're like. Like just... Oh, that derailed everything. Yeah, Metroid Prime 2 had Fish Hell and the portals and stuff. The Light World and Dark World stuff was really cool. I liked that, and I liked the going up in power. Like, eventually the Dark World doesn't bother you anymore. You take less damage and then no damage, and that sort of stuff. And I don't even remember the last boss of Metroid Prime. And I can't believe it was that song, though. Oh, right, Dark Samus. The Dark Samus fights were also not great in Metroid Prime 2. I don't remember them being interesting. I remember dying in the first one a whole lot, but... no. I'm believing that it be... I don't like Metroid Prime 2. I do write it up there with Fusion, I would say. But... man, that was absolutely a slog for me. I remember... That was one of the games where I feel like I was playing it to get through it. I was not playing it because I was having a good time. Now I'm just mad thinking about that, but man, my stomach hurts from laughing. That took me out entirely. Anyway, Prime 3. Prime 3, I think I have to think about my experience with it off stream as well as this, because I did play with Prime Hack, which was no motion controls. But I think a lot of the problems I had with Metroid Prime 3 were because I didn't have motion controls. I didn't have the Wiimote. But if I was playing it with a Wiimote, I think I would have had a lot fewer issues. And I did. I remember having a real good time with Metroid Prime 3 on a Wiimote. And I honestly wish I could have played that way again. I don't think I had the capture card by then. You gave me the capture card for Metroid Prime 3. I had it for Dread, though. Why did I not play Metroid Prime? I just played it through Prime Hack, but... No, I remember, because I don't have my Wii U. And if I did have the capture card, I couldn't use it because the Wii doesn't have HDMI. That's why. But... yeah, so Metroid Prime 3 was a lot of fun. I love the motion controls. I love locking on with one and being able to like aim around while you're locked onto something, which is something I couldn't do in Prime Hack. And that did cause some problems. I'm an okay shot with a mouse though, so that was fine. There were a lot of puzzles. I thought the ship was kind of useless. I don't remember any part being that difficult. There was some like some puzzles that I thought were a bit obtuse, if I remember right. But the power-ups in Metroid Prime 3 were a lot of fun. I liked the worlds. I think they looked really cool, even if they weren't fun to be in. Like Skytown. Love Skytown. I hate the fucking grapple beam, shoot the targets. Ugh, that was having to do that all the time was really annoying. And that's kind of the thing with Metroid Prime 3 is a lot of the backtracking ends up just making it kind of a slog. But overall, I think the last boss. I don't know if I had fun on stream, but I do remember it, and I love that last boss fighting Metroid Prime in the core and all that, and good stuff. And now there's Metroid Prime 4, which I'll play one day. But I don't have it currently. But I'm gonna rank Metroid Prime a capital A, Metroid Prime 3, because again, I had a lot of fun with it when I played it on the Wii, and I had a lot of fun with it on PC, but I knew a lot of the problems I was having because of the motion controls. So I do need to give it a little bit of grace there. Yeah, and the Prime trilogy is just really it's amazing it happened for one, but Retro does really good stuff. And I'm glad they got a chance to actually do that. I think Metroid Prime was that was the project at Retro? No, that wasn't. It might have been. It could have been the same. It could have also been Donkey Kong. That was also Retro, but they worked in an office. I think they're in Texas. They work in an office, and at one point they put up like cubicle walls, or because it wasn't like a separate room, but they created a room and made it keycard locked, so only specific people on the team could go in there and see what they were working on, and that's where they kept all like their Nintendo stuff, because Nintendo does not fuck around with that kind of thing. So they were not allowed to talk to anyone about what they were doing in that room, and all the materials was left in the room and all that sort of stuff. I thought that's a fun story. It's like they just crafted their own little like security room. But then they struggled to make Metroid Prime 4. They gave it to some other company. That didn't work out, so they gave it back to Retro, where they restarted, and now they finally released it. And I'm really excited to play it. One day we'll see that on stream, I'm sure. Just not currently. But yeah, the whole trilogy, if you play it on the Wii and have Metroid Prime trilogy like how Prime Hack is, probably the best way to go through all three games. It's definitely a good trilogy, but 2 is the worst. And then we played Zero Mission. Zero Mission is Metroid Prime 1, but better. I'm ranking it up here. I liked it. I think the Zero Suit section is kind of didn't need to happen. But it is an updated version of the original Metroid. I don't know why it's called Zero Mission, because it's literally her first mission. But it's her first mission, but before the other games, so it's Zero... Weird name. I don't know. I don't understand. It sounds cool, I guess. But... I remember having a lot of fun with Metroid Zero Mission. It was a good time, and again, like it's just Metroid, but better. There might have been some problems with it. I don't remember them. I have nothing but good memories for Zero Mission. Outside of the Zero Suit sections, little stun gun though, but it was good stealth until it wasn't stealth anymore. I remember having some problems with that. But yeah, I don't know. I have nothing else to say about Zero Mission. Like that's just a remake. Now this one is also going to be a little controversial. So, Metroid Prime Hunters. I hate that it's a DS game, and I think I had a mod where I could play it with PC controls, but I've played the demo of Hunters on a DS, and it's actually not as bad as it sounds. You basically hold the DS in one hand and do all your stuff with that, and you aim and fire with the stylus. So you move the stylus around the screen to look up and down, and you tap real fast to fire your gun. And actually, I love the shit out of it in the demo. I had a lot of fun with it. I would have loved to play it that way. I have no idea how to mod a DS to be able to record things. They look real complicated, and I didn't want to do that. Or buy one that's pre-modded. Wasn't interested, so emulation was the way to go. The bounty hunters are all characters that show up later. I believe Psylocke shows up later too, as well, in like a comic and all that. But Metroid Prime Hunters is a weird game. But the final boss being what it was, I think that was maybe the worst part with it, other than being a DS game. But for being a DS game, and also playing it in the very wrong way, and having a bad time with the final boss, I really liked Hunters. It does follow the like mobile philosophy though, of like short bursts of things and the ability to like walk away, which really didn't come into play until the 3DS, but the DS was kind of getting there, where you do shorter things so people can like play for 5 minutes on their lunch break, 10 minutes on their lunch break, and or like the 3DS was like you should be able to close it at any time. But I liked Hunters a lot. It's getting a capital A for me. I had a fun time with it. I can totally understand if people didn't have a fun time with it. I did get lost, I think, one time, and I didn't know how to get where I needed to go. I had to look that up, and I think I had to bring up a map as well. But I did enjoy playing Hunters. I don't know what else to say about it. Other M. Ooh, Other M. Other M's a D. I like what they did. I think they made a really accessible... Team Ninja does good work. I want to just preface that. I don't know... the gameplay was handled by Team Ninja anyway. So the gameplay, for playing on a Wiimote and doing a 2D side-scrolling thing, I love the animations. I love the artwork. I love some of the puzzles are cool. I think the environment is neat in some ways. I think my struggle was I wasn't playing it with a Wiimote. So missiles were difficult for me, but if I was playing on a Wiimote, and I have played it on a Wiimote, I beat it on the Wii a long time ago. It is actually fun to play. I think that's the worst part about Other M, though, is that it's fun to play, but you have to deal with the story to kind of play it. And even if you skip everything, you still have to like remember the story happened, and I hate that so much. The narrative of Other M, the character assassination of Samus and her backstory, and Adam is a dumb, bad character, and all of her dumb idiot friends, and Ridley being a cute little fuzzball when he's a baby, and her PTSD that she definitely should have, but she doesn't in any other game. It really is just, it takes something cool and just ruins it. It would be like, if you had let's say, and this may or may not be familiar, I don't know, I'm just pulling things out of the air. So you have a really strong female character, and you really like it, and she's real badass, and she's just kicking ass and like killing, like, let's say like strange creatures, maybe vampires, maybe zombies, who knows, one of those two. And then you just make her pregnant for no reason, and then everything's about her being pregnant, and then she's having a baby, and she's a mom now, and everything's about being a mother, and all we care about is babies and mothers. And then she ruins everything for everyone else because, you know, she's a mother now, and you have to care about the baby and the mother, and she's just, you know, all she is a woman having a baby. And I don't know if this has ever happened before in media before, but like it would be like if you did that to Samus. But it's such a bad story, and I remember when I was playing it, I watched a video where someone was trying to justify, like, oh, it wasn't a bad story, it was just poorly translated, and the translation doesn't change anything. It does kind of make it make slightly more sense. It doesn't make the narrative better. But like the different changes are like, instead of like the Earth government being the problem, it's like a faction of the military has broken off and gone rogue, and they're the ones doing the things on the bottle ship, not Adam's group of being in the real military, that kind of stuff. And it's like, okay, so there's like things fracturing in the universal human government or some shit like that. And it doesn't make it better, but it just absolutely ruins Samus' character. And the gameplay is not fun enough where I would be like, oh yeah, it's totally worth, like, it's A tier. Oh my god, what a great game to play. It's too easy. There's not a lot of skill involved in Other M. It's fun, it's flashy, but it's not engaging. So I cannot rate it. Even that, I can't rate it any higher. I could give it a C if I felt like being nice, but I don't. I think Other M is worth skipping. Maybe even pretending it's not canon. It does take place before Fusion, though. Which is so weird. But yeah, it's... Man, the Other M being motherhood. That stream title, that hits a nail so hard on the head. God, I hate Other M. And then you have like the final optional boss, which is usually supposed to be like really hard and difficult. That was also really easy, and just nothing about it really. It's not worth it. It really isn't. You can pretend it doesn't exist. Ugh. So anyway, if you like Other M, stop. Anyway, AM2R. This is a fan game. Now I cannot talk about Other M. AM2R is a fan game. It's another Metroid 2 remake. It's one of several. It's the one that got the most press, which is why I heard of it. It also got removed from the internet for a little bit, which is how I had my copy, but other people got a hold of it and kept working on it, or he kept working on it, or something like that. So there's other versions. So I played the most up-to-date version when I streamed it. And I think AM2R is really good. It's not a professional job, and you can really tell, but it is very good. There are effects in the game that don't match the rest of the art style. Some of the puzzles don't feel like Metroid puzzles. Like, just there's stuff that just feels out of place. Or like, I'm trying to build my portfolio so I can get into the game industry kind of thing, and that's... When you're learning game development, a lot of people will tell you that that's what you're doing. Basically, you're making a game to get recognized for making games, so other people that make games will give you a job making games, so you can make more games. But if you don't make a game already, then you can't make games. It's a weird system, but not impossible. And AM2R feels like it has a lot of that DNA in it, of I'm making this so other people will notice me, so I can get a job making games. And it's good. It is good. I don't have any negative things to say about AM2R besides it just feels like an indie game without that professional polish. And some of the stuff was creative. Some of it was really good. I think where it falls short is just being Metroid 2. That's maybe the worst part. But it does a really good job of like remaking that, and it does look nice. It does feel like Game Maker or RPG Maker or that kind of vibe. But it's still a very good game. I'm gonna rate it a lowercase a. It also felt too long, I think, was my other complaint. I think it kind of dragged on a bit, and I don't remember getting lost. I don't remember having like too many problems, but I feel like it was too long. Actually, I need to consider my words carefully here, because the next game... Let me think about it. Did I? No, we'll leave it there. Okay, so the next one is Samus Returns, which is the official Metroid 2 remake, which is why I wanted to play them both. I wanted to see what the fans were doing, and then what officially happened when they shit-canned all the fan games to make their own remake. And Samus Returns, I didn't like it. I'm giving it a C. There were just some weird choices. Filling up the goo bubble to go to the next area was interesting, and a lot of the fights didn't feel fun, and the parrying was a very weird choice. Because how they telegraphed the parrying to you was that the enemy would do like a little like whoosh kind of blue, was it blue kind of thing in front of them, and then they would attack, and that was a parryable attack. But you had to parry when they got to you, so it wasn't like here's a visual, hit the button when you see the visual. It was here's a visual, stop everything you're doing and wait so you can parry at the right time, or don't stop everything you're doing. Like when you get good at it, you didn't have to, but it was like that parrying just felt bad, and I didn't like it. It was also a 3DS game, which handheld games I will always rate lower. I'm just not a handheld guy. They always feel worse in some way, and it's all technical limitations, and they don't hit the same for me. So if I ever play a handheld game and I go, wow, that was fantastic, maybe it's really fantastic. I don't know. But yeah, Samus Returns, I didn't like it. Like, it was an okay time, but that's it. It wasn't fine. It was okay. It was lower than fine. Just, I don't know, something about it. Which is weird that Metroid 2 is an A, a capital A, and then Metroid Samus Returns is a C. It was just not good. And anyway, Dread, on the other hand. Oh man, Dread is fucking S tier. I absolutely love Metroid Dread. What can I say about Dread? Honestly, nothing about it was awful. But they fixed the parrying. The game looks great. I think the story's a little weird, but the boss fights are a lot of fun. I love the map. Just the escape stuff was a bit like trying to figure out how to get around the enemy and then getting to the thing and then blowing its face off. But Metroid Dread is a fantastic Metroid game. Honestly, one of the best. If you're gonna play any Metroid game, play Dread. Dread and Prime, those two, absolutely. Dread looked like fun. It was so much fun. I thoroughly enjoyed Dread, and I would love to go play it again, but I just haven't. In fact, my Switch is probably dead out in the living room. But I don't know. I don't have a lot to say about Dread. I think, and there's the if you can sequence break things, you can get a special kill on the boss that I think Gleam was trying to show me that one time. But just everything about Dread is really good. And there's all the different game modes and stuff that also existed in Samus Returns and stuff, but they kept that going. And just it's such a good game. And I've heard the randomizer is fun. I haven't watched anyone do the randomizer yet, but I know a couple people that do play those randomizers, Gleam included, I think. But they say it does really good as a randomizer. So Dread is just a fantastic time. Would play again. Then we had a break from Metroid, but that's it for Metroid. Man, Metroid's a good series, but except those two games. But now that I'm talking about Dread, I kind of just want to play Metroid Dread again. Well, maybe we'll slot that in somewhere. But we're gonna talk about this. I'm gonna do a short break. So, God, you guys remember Jalopy? Jalopy, I can't. I'm gonna have to rate it a lowercase a. Jalopy was such a fun game. There was such jank in that, but it was so broken, and I feel bad. The creator couldn't fix it because his publisher wouldn't allow him to work on it anymore, which is really upsetting. But Jalopy was a good time. There was a lot there. I think even when it broke, I think it was still fun. There was a couple times where I had to scrap runs because the car was upside down. But it was such a good time. I had fun just fucking around this little car, buying my upgrades, finding my upgrades, getting my uncle places. I don't know. It was great. So yeah, Jalopy. I definitely recommend it as a short game. Like, honestly, you could put like 4 hours into it and you've probably seen everything. But I wish the developer could work on it and fix the stuff and like expand on it a bit more. Maybe he made a different game. I don't know. But yeah, so that's not even the first half But that is about half the year. Half the year was just all that. I just don't play bad games, I guess. But I have to pee, so I will be right back. Give me about 5-ish minutes. I also need to do things to my tea, which I did not put sugar in or anything. I just brought it in here because I was in a hurry. So I will be right back. So just give me a little minute. I'm gonna pause the music and be rescreen. I hate that I'm getting better at this minigame.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
No! Not that one!
See, watch the value number changes. When this is where we gotta store our loot.
Give me his head.
Oh, ow, fuck me. Shit. Jesus Christ.
Where am I putting you? Gotta be somewhere important.
No, you're supposed to put it with the treasure, and then a big stompy thing comes out of the ceiling, and it takes all our money.
This is far more entertaining than it should be. It really is. Oh my god, the guy with the gun!
Oh, fuck!
He was so quiet. Hi. Okay, I've got to do something horrible. I'm very sorry. I need to know. Yes, I can. No? What is it, boy? Oh. Oh. Alright, we'll go. No. Something over there, boy? There's zombies over there? You wanna check it out? Zombies. Where are they at? Where are they at? I don't see them. Where are you pointing? You just... Oh. I think you're just overreacting. I don't see anything over there. Come on, boy, let's go. No. Get out of the truck. Get out of the truck. Get out of the truck. Mabab, get out of the truck. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's get out of the truck. All right, you can stay there.
Oh God, no!
What did I just walk in on?
I'm a peeping Tom.
Put my candle right in the cornhole. Perfect.
Don't be putting candles in your cornhole.
Look, it's too late. It's already happened. You can't stop me.
It's done.
If I want to put candles in my cornhole on my birthday, I can.
Your birthday cornhole?
Thank you, F. So I'm gonna also get rid of this, and there we go.
Oh.
There goes our house.
Whoa!
I knew that was gonna happen.
Holy crap.
I wasn't expecting everything to explode, but so yeah, that's I guess what happens with our entire house was being held up by one pillar.
I thought I did that.
Nope, it was me. Okay, well, I'll help clean this up and we'll rebuild. No! No! Stay outside! I'm like perfectly hidden. Well, I feel like I just got real lucky.
The remaining Gondorians must escape Mordor.
Whee! Oh, fuck. I didn't expect it to be a captain. No.
Advances and sings with glee. Wherever there's strife, the singer is there. He slaughters and slays with such merry flair. I sing this song.
I stabbed the bard.
For visit alluding.
Oh yeah, just like that.
Oh. Oh boy.
And oh, they were. We've done everything. Switch. Oops. Oh no, that setting still works in co-op. Okay, we need to restart.
What the fuck? What'd you do to me?
What did you do to me? I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't know that would happen. I thought it was just for like deathmatch or whatever. That wasn't my fault. I didn't do it on purpose. It was pretty funny though. Cause like I turned the setting on thinking we would play deathmatch. And I think if you don't have that on, someone could run up and like switch the map basically. So I was thinking, and it's in the deathmatch section. Like it's not like an overall setting. It was just in deathmatch. So you go in there and you, in a deathmatch, you hit the exit thing and you die. It's like, okay, that'd be kind of funny. Didn't expect to happen in co-op. So he died. I was like, whoa, no. Very funny. You're unbreakable. No. That one in Doom was at least an accident. It was like a setting and you just died. The unbreakable clip was all you. It's so much worse. If we're gonna say it was in a different font, Doom is like Times New Roman, and then Unbreakable is like Wingdings. Like, but that just makes it so much funnier. It's like the hubris of having Unbreakable in general, and you like stand up and you're like, haha, idiot. It's one of my favorite clips. I'm so sorry that things happen to you. Like, granted, there's one. What is the? It's not as bad as Unbreakable. I don't know if I've done something nearly that bad. I have had my own hubris come back to me though. There's that one in Turok, but one of my clips, I was like sprinting in Deus Ex and I ran into something, exploded and died, and then like the stream delay. It was a sound effect that Moobs did. And I like died. And it was like, what was the sound effect? I don't remember which it was. That one's really funny. That one sticks in my head a lot. Man. Okay. So, before we get into Dark Souls, one, I want to talk about Deus Ex Mankind Divided, because there is a thing about Deus Ex that I want to mention. and this was actually the very first game I played this year outside of Project Snowblind. I skipped it because it was there's something interesting about Deus Ex that I want to mention. It does kind of fit in with my my New Year plans a little bit. But I actually checked. Did that come out? It was supposed to come out a few days ago. Oh, no. Okay, so the calendar that I had it on is wrong. Okay. So yes, it got... I want to cancel this, so... We didn't sound command sarcastically. I wanna find that clip. It might be named, but it's just I was like running around, there's like some bowling pins or something, and I knocked them over, and I was like, yeah, and then I ran off and like hit a trip line and exploded, and and then your sound command played because of the stream delay. It was just so well timed. I think about that one a lot. So yeah, maybe. It could have been that. But yeah, anyway, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. It's the 4th Deus Ex game. There's a PSP game called The Fall that I never played, and I'm not really interested in playing it. I could, but it would be short. But it is the last Deus Ex game. However, what was gonna happen, which is why I want to talk about it, what was gonna happen is that Deus Ex was getting remastered, the first one. It was supposed to come out February 5th. What I was just checking on, because I know it didn't come out, what I was just checking on is like why and like when it's supposed to come out. They have gotten rid of a release date entirely. And it's because fans were complaining about the remaster because it actually didn't look that good. So they're like, okay, well, to further meet expectations, we're gonna cancel this and like work on it.
Guess what?
Time for Unbreakable! Woo! Oh my god!
Yeah, it works.
Please don't say a single thing. I don't need this.
The sound of your voice at the end of that clip really sells it. God. Anyway, what I was saying. So Deus Ex Mankind Divided is the last Deus Ex game, and they were going to remaster the first one. And what I was going to do, I was going to play the remaster, because I play a Deus Ex game every year. I have until now. But because they canceled it, I won't be doing that this year. But when it does come out, I will probably play it, get my Deus Ex 1 footage. Because there's no record of me playing Deus Ex besides my clips. So the adventures of Jesus Christ and his brother Paul. There's no evidence of it. But I was going to play the remaster. It was supposed to come out on the 5th. It would have been ready for this time. For now, I could have started playing it. But it's kind of good. There's other things in the works. And when it comes out, we'll play it. And that's kind of really cool. So I can go back and do what I was thinking of going back and playing the first game anyway. And the remaster is just going to be an excuse, and I just don't have that anymore. But Mankind Divided as a game, I think is really good. I think it does take on 3 and build off of it, and the RPG stuff is good. It's still way too fucking easy. I think the story is okay. I think it makes more sense than what they tried to market 3 as, which was one of my big complaints with 3. But Prague is a really cool location. I think the idea that they had the social commentary of this apolitical game called Deus Ex Mankind Divided. My hubris. No.
They're no match for my speed. Fuck.
I'm no match for my own speed, apparently.
My old mic. Yeah, no, that's a good one. It was so well timed too, because I was just like, you'll never catch me, and then I just fell in a hole. Fucking. I have a Turok Hubris one too, where I was like, I'm so good, and then I fucking died. That's a clip in there. But you feel better? Good. I'm glad. I've definitely done some dumb shit on this in 5 years of streaming. So many repo ones are not named. Where is Deus Ex? That's Hitman. Sorry, I'm looking at it now. But anyway, Deus Ex 4, I really enjoyed. I think it is a good iteration. I'm gonna definitely rate that as a capital A. I think it's better than 3 in a lot of ways. So better than half. Some of these clips. Trying to think. Not think. Where is Deus Ex 3? Where are we in the year here? Oh, that's repo. Okay. There have been like whole games we've never clipped. Nope, that's me killing moobs. Here we go. It's called Stream Delay. So try Stream Delay, one word. I have a lot of fun playing the Deus Ex games, so I can't wait to play the first one again. No? I don't think it's case sensitive. Huh. Okay. Well then, we'll just do it this way.
Hooray! If that was an achievement, I would have lost it.
This is how long the stream delay used to be for you. Blackfield, oh, window capture, please! Don't do this to me! Okay, fine. Not that. Sure. I hate that window capture does this. Okay, well, let's remove that. Thank you for telling me. And we'll just... Whoop.
Hooray! If that was
your
an
30-second stream delay.
Lost it.
It's just so much nothing, and then I just like blow myself up.
Kinda, I don't know.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Fuck the stream delay.
I think about that clip so much though for the stream delay. But yeah, I would give Mankind Divided an A. I loved it. I think the way they designed everything to be access through multiple different ways was really cool. It does the same video game thing though, where like, here's the stealth way, here's the not stealth way. I wish there was more expanded on that, but you do what you can. And it was a good game. All right, well, we're done with Metroid. We're caught up. We're on to Dark Souls and Wolfenstein. Means another butter tart. I'm gonna have 3 of these. So, this one is what is it? Grisada? I want to say it was called. It's indigenous Jamaican. It's coconut and nutmeg. So, smells good. It smells like Christmas. It's the nutmeg. That's actually not bad. It's very... The nutmeg makes it very pumpkin pie Christmassy, you know? It could maybe use like a little bit of ginger, I think, to really kind of bring that up, but it's very... yeah, oh hell yeah. It's very, yeah, you'll probably like it. I don't really taste coconut, but it's there. Okay. All right. These Scotch bonnets. That would be like candied Scotch bonnets. I'd eat them. I'd see what they taste like. Okay. Let's see. Now we move on to these games that I feel like I played for goddamn ever. So, Dark Souls. Scotch bonnets. Don't knock it till you try. You'd have to be way better at cooking than me to put Scotch bonnets in a butter tart and that'd be good. Dark Souls, though. I don't know. Dark Souls, I think, is too old. It really just doesn't... It makes me feel like I'm playing, like, RuneScape. I'm kidding. I'm just because you said S tier, I'm being a butthole. I know. I'm sorry. You're right. Dark Souls is definitely S tier. And RuneScape was fun. I know. I played RuneScape. I had a good time. I can't even be... Don't at me. What the fuck? Fuck ass. That's probably the best response I could ask for, honestly. But Dark Souls is absolutely S tier. I think there's a lot of bullshit in the game, but the bullshit is there for a reason. Unlike later games. So, it does follow the same formula. So, From Software, and a lot of people know this now, but having been alive when Dark Souls came out, and Demon's Souls to an extent, a lot of people don't realize that From Software has been around for like decades. Lemon zest slap in the face. Because you didn't strike your ghost pepper bush. My brain is cursed, I know, but I'm telling you to stress out. I'd love to grow peppers, but I'm the only one that eats spice, so I would end up with way more fucking peppers than I can use. Which is the problem that everyone who's like, oh, I'll just grow my own zucchini or whatever. Big fucking mistake. Huh. Well, My T has never done that before. Realizing. It's not wall. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but yeah, that's... Nah. Just grow a different pepper, I would say. Oh, nope, that's gluten. So I poured my tea in my cup, and it, like, ramped out of my cup like a fucking skateboarder, and poured on my desk. It was a good time for everyone involved. It's never done that before. I've poured a lot of tea into this cup on this desk. Okay. Honestly, I don't... When I have peppers, I don't really want them to be, like, as hot as possible. I know that's kind of the point for some people. But I like them to have flavor with the heat. So, I'd probably prefer your unstressed peppers. Anyway, Dark Souls. When I first played Dark Souls, when it... Maybe not when it came out, a little after it came out, not that I didn't like it. It changed my perspective on games, like it did for a lot of people. Some people don't get that. Some people play Dark Souls and they fucking hate it. But it's... You have to change your mentality. Kind of like playing shmups. But I wasn't doing that. So a lot of people, when they play Dark Souls, are like, oh, it's too hard. Oh, it's the hardest game ever. And it's not. It really isn't. Dark Souls is not a hard game. Dark Souls is a game about pattern recognition. It's a game about not letting failure stop you. So, like, dying is not a sign that you're bad at the game in Dark Souls, especially your first playthrough. Dying is a sign of, here's a place where you need to learn something. So when you, like, go around a corner and some dick face throws you off a cliff, just pushes you right off the edge, you know that's there now. You know to watch corners. Like, you learn things through dying. And that's a very... it's a very shitty form of game design in some ways, but Dark Souls did it in a way where you didn't have to learn through trial and error. It wasn't that, oh, here's the game showing you that you need to watch your corners. That guy spawns in, pushes you off a cliff, and the game goes, haha, you watch your corner. You could have seen him before you did that. He probably was sticking out from around the corner a little bit, and if you were just paying attention, you would have been fine. And, like, that's something about Dark Souls that I respect. It's that if you know you're in a very hostile environment, and you are cautious, you'll typically be okay. And when you get to boss fights, you're learning pattern recognition. You're like, okay, when he does this, I can hit him. I have that opening. Or, like, here's what I need to dodge. Here's the direction I need to dodge. And, like, it gets more granular than that. And being like, so, like, watching LB play Dark Souls was a lot of fun. And I think a lot of people will really enjoy watching you play the rest of the Dark Souls series. Because they want that first play experience again. And watching you learn, this is when I can attack, this is when I can dodge, hey, don't go that way, or like there's this enemy there, learning that stuff, or like if you're having a hard time you can summon someone else, is really cool about Dark Souls. But when you get to the point where, like, on certain bosses the direction you dodge is important, not important in a way where if you don't dodge them then you're gonna fail, but like you can dodge at a boss, get the iframes, still be in range to attack, and like it just gets more and more advanced as you move up like that. And that's what I think really people like a lot about Dark Souls, is the skill ceiling is very high, but the skill floor is also pretty low. So you get in there, also pretty, I was thinking very different things. The skill floor is also really low, so you can still get through the game, struggle a little bit, but like be okay. And you can be moderately okay at the game and still finish it. Unless you're a faith build. I fucking hated that build. But there's a lot of things that people take the wrong takeaways from Souls games, where like they think the difficulty is the point, but the difficulty is not the point. It's supposed to be challenging, but it's all about learning, because it's something you've never seen before. You're gonna be like, oh, I don't know what to do, or how I'm supposed to deal with this boss. You die, and you go, oh, I can do this, and then you learn, and every time you die is a learning experience, and that's like that's the magic of Dark Souls. There are other hard games where it's not about learning the patterns, it's about like how fast you can hit the button, or like we're just going to be a dick to you for no reason. And those aren't the takeaways of Dark Souls. It's not supposed to be a hard game. It wants you to succeed. In fact, Dark Souls does a lot of things to make sure you succeed. Like I said, you can summon, you can go off somewhere else and level up and become stronger and just come do the same thing. But like watching, and LB, I'm going to use you as an example because you're one of the few people here, especially that, or at least recently, that I've seen like play Dark Souls for the first time, and like watching you learn the bosses, learn how weapons work, learning the mechanics it's a great experience. I love watching that and seeing you figure that out and seeing you like succeed where like you've kind of been running into a wall for a while, and finally like you keep getting that boss down lower and lower. You come back, you get him lower and lower, and you finally kill them. And like you know that rush when you kill that boss, and we all want that. We all want that back. So when you get it, we all get it. But that's what makes Dark Souls so good. So Dark Souls 1's a little janky around the edges. All FromSoft stuff is. And like I was saying before, some people didn't realize FromSoft existed until Dark Souls, Demon Souls, but like they've been around since the first PlayStation. Like Kingsfield was their first game, I believe, in like 96. I want to say it released in Japan, and we didn't get one until Kingsfield 2 in like 98. I want to say 97. But they were prolific. They made 6 Kingsfield games. They made 4 Shadow Tower games. They made 1 billion Armored Core games. They did Lost Kingdom 1 and 2 on the GameCube. They did a whole bunch of... There's like a whole RPG that no one talks about, that people are only starting to talk about in videos now that they made. They've done a lot of stuff. From Software has a really long history of making games and having that experience, and all of that like culminated in Dark Souls. And all of their games are janky as fuck. But something about Dark Souls, they were just like, nah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do the Kingsfield thing, because Kingsfield has a lot of the DNA of Dark Souls, and so does Shadow Tower and stuff. So they do the same things. But they learned from their mistakes before anyone had ever heard of them. And then they hit it with Demon Souls, and it was okay. It was a huge success. But like there was still some jank there, and then Dark Souls really fucking nailed it. But if you ever play a Dark Souls game and you want the same experience but worse, you can play their older games. Their games are very slow, very methodical, very strategic. Especially the older Armored Core games, like Armored Core 3, maybe 2, Another Age, where they're very slow, but the missions are really long, so you have to plan for how much ammo you're bringing, how much armor your AC has. Like, you have to think about those things before you go into a mission. And Dark Souls is the same way. It's all about being there for the mission, like being present and thinking about what you're actually doing in the game. And I love FromSoft for that. So yeah, Dark Souls S tier. It changed the gaming landscape. It did a really good job of what it was trying to do. The atmosphere is great. The lore is great. The bosses are fantastic looking. It's a really great world. Just everything about Dark Souls is good. There's, like I said, there's a little bit of jank, but I'm not going to hold that against the game. Especially because how, at the time, Japan made games was lower budget and more experimental kind of stuff. So they were allowed to take more risks. And it pays off a lot. I think a lot of Japanese games in that era were a lot better than Western games. We're getting to be kind of the same, though. With some exceptions. It's not universal. But that gap is getting smaller. But yeah, I love Dark Souls. It used to be my favorite, which we're gonna get to that. It used to be my favorite. It'd be the one I'd always go back to. But yeah, we're gonna get into that. But Dark Souls 2, not made by the same guys. It was a different team. They used their B team. Dark Souls 2 has some of the takeaways that I was talking about, where they took the wrong message from Dark Souls, where it was like, we want this to be this way and that stuff, and they made their own choices and stuff. And I think Dark Souls 2, if you are going to get into the series, Dark Souls 2 is where I would start. Because Dark Souls 2 will teach you the same lessons as Dark Souls. And if you're a Dark Souls player out there, and you're a hardcore Dark Souls player, shut the fuck up. Whatever you're gonna say, I don't care, and you're wrong. It's just true. No one cares about super armor. It's not the point. I've had this argument before. Sit down. I know you're out there, not listening to this video, but you're out there. Dark Souls 2 does not get on your face in the first 5 minutes, like Dark Souls 1 does in Demon Souls, where you start off with a big demon that kills you. Even if you come back and you're supposed to go around and kill it in Dark Souls, you stab it in the face and you have a boss fight. It still sucks to be like, oh hey, I'm just wandering around learning the controls of the new game I just spent $60-$70 on, and then I just got absolutely annihilated in one hit by a boss. That doesn't feel good. No one likes that. And you don't even get the revenge in Demon Souls. It shows up, it kills you, and you show up in the hub world. So like that, I think that really sours the taste of the game for a lot of people. Dark Souls 2 doesn't do that. It leads you into it. It has a tutorial. It puts you in the hub world first, so you can kind of get acquainted with the controls, the camera, weapons, your character. You can look around. You have that. You can talk to people. You can do that sort of stuff, and then you kind of ease into the game. And because it uses like a hub and spoke kind of thing, you can go in different directions at the very start. Choose from like 1 to 2, 3 places to go, finish some bosses. If you struggle, you go somewhere else. It's a much easier, smoother difficulty curve than Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. And I think it's, for a beginner, it's a much better experience, and that's where I would start. And the lore doesn't matter. They're not really connected. That doesn't all come together until 3, I think. But like Dark Souls 2 is very good. But it's not as good as Dark Souls 1 for a lot of reasons. Like I said, it takes away some of the wrong stuff. Some of the areas are frustrating. I think Dark Souls 1 doesn't do it as much for hardware limitations, but 2, they figured out where they could render more characters. And Dark Souls is not a big AoE combat kind of game to me. So when they start throwing like 5, 6, 7, 10 dudes at you, it's kind of shitty. And Dark Souls 2 does that a few times. So I gotta take some points out for that. It's just, it doesn't feel like the mechanics really align with what the designers were making out of the levels and stuff. But again, as an intro to Dark Souls, 2 is good. Definitely capital A tier. Don't be a faith build though. No, I had a better time with a faith build in that one than I did in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, faith felt really bad. And that was a big mistake, but maybe someone better than me with a better build can figure that out. But I didn't do a hybrid faith build. I went all faith. Wasn't great. And 2, I did faith again, because faith is one of the ones I've never played. I've done Dex with faith again in 2, and it was better, but still not great. I ended up going faith strength at the end of 2. But before we talk about 3, we gotta talk about Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne for a lot of reasons, but honestly, that playthrough of Bloodborne, I cannot. I would either go lowercase a or even b. Bloodborne is not a fun time. I think there's a lot of stuff that goes into Bloodborne, and I had a lot of disappointments in that run in Bloodborne. The first time I played Bloodborne, I was a strength build. I used the hammer and the sword, but I couldn't use the hammer a lot, so I had to use the little sword in the hammer as a compromise, because nothing was low enough for me to hit them with the hammer. But I did finish the game. I never played the DLC, it wasn't out yet. But I liked Bloodborne, and then I played it again on I was gonna say on PC, but I played it with my PS4 in front of my computer. But I played it again without being able to go online, and I was an arcane build for anyone who watched, who didn't watch. And one, arcane is fun. No one on the internet is correct. There's not a lot of information on Bloodborne. People don't really, it doesn't seem like people really give a shit about Bloodborne, or they couldn't data mine everything. So a lot of information is just sort of like, it's over here, I think, a question mark, and like literally parentheses be like, I don't know. Arcane relies really heavily on gems, and a lot of the gems come from Chalice dungeons, which have specific codes that I couldn't use because they were online. I did end up hacking the game, like hacking my save, and changing some things, and figuring out that Arcane is really good if you can get those gems. But without those gems, Arcane was bad. The Parasite of Coast was fun, but it did about a quarter of the damage of my other weapons. It was a really disappointing bad time. I love the world of Bloodborne, though. I love the locations. The art is so fantastic. And I think the combat is very fluid, very quick. If you can get it down, it was a lot of fun. And if you, like I said, if you can do the Chalice dungeons, it's better. Some of the bosses in the Chalice dungeons are a little bullshit. And some stuff just in Bloodborne in general is a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of multi-enemy fights. Bloodborne is a bit more equipped to handle because you're faster. There's more sweeping attacks, and just overall, I think Bloodborne is a good game, but ultimately flawed in a lot of its execution. And it was just a lot of it was soured by the fact that if you can't play online, it really hinders what Bloodborne can be. So I gotta rate it lower than that. I have to give Sony money. And what happens when the servers go down? You can't do those Chalice dungeons anymore, so you're kind of fucking stuck, and that sucks even worse. So I gotta take points off for that. There's so much I like about Bloodborne, but a lot of the background stuff just isn't good. In Chalice dungeons, we talked about it in the thing. Chalice dungeons just get kind of tanky and much worse as you go through them. And then the last boss was a fucking joke. Like, there's that fire dog that I struggled with for like a day. And then there's like those enemies that one-shot me and I do like no damage to. There were like 2 of those. And the last boss was the pregnant lady, and I just had to run up and cut her a bunch. And she died, and I took like no damage. And that was, I think, after I got the gems. But either way, like that was such a joke boss. It was cool. Like, if it was a fun, cool boss. Like, she was throwing like blood darts at me and stuff, and it was really neat. But it just wasn't difficult. It was like find the invisible lady and stab her, and then just roll. I don't know. I feel bad that it was so easy. And then the actual last boss was, I don't even remember, was the alien. And I beat it with and without my hacked save. That's something important that I want to note. I beat the game twice. I got all the ending achievements with my hacked save and without my hacked save. So Bloodborne's good, but it's just, there's something about it that's like, it gets lost if you can't do Chalice dungeons. And I think that was my biggest problem. I couldn't get some of the special versions of weapons because I couldn't go in the Chalice dungeons. You'd have to get lucky and do Chalice dungeons like for days and days and days and days and days if you don't have the codes. And that sucks. Like, you have to get really lucky to get a specific weapon and a specific configuration, and you can get any other weapon just as likely. So pay to play, basically. Definitely pay to win. So it was not, that really took a lot of wind out of my sails for that. So Bloodborne's a B. Now, Dark Souls 3 came after Bloodborne, and I think it learned a lot of lessons from Bloodborne. I think it runs at 60 frames and it's actually really good looking, and a lot of the combat is really more fluid. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I know I've said this a lot, I played with Gleam. It was basically a guided tour through Dark Souls 3. He was the super spellcaster, and I was a strength build. And I didn't have any fun. Not because he was there. It wasn't like I didn't get to explore all that much because I was just like walking behind him, going in the right directions. So like there was part of that was taken from me. But I had fun. I had fun playing the game with me. But I had fun, but I felt like the game took the wrong lessons from Bloodborne. But I was also using a shield. And the problem with a very fast-paced game where the enemies attack several times in a row while I have a shield is you'll lose stamina and then you get stunned. And I think that might have been a contributing factor. But I was a heavy, tanky, strength build, one-handed with a shield, and it worked a lot of the time, and then it didn't work a lot of the time. Especially with like the the dancer fight. That was a struggle for me because I would try to block and that wouldn't work. So, but this time when I played it, I didn't without the shield. That was a two-handed strength build, and holy shit, what a better game! I had so much fun with Dark Souls 3. I had a lot of frustrations too, but I had so much more fun with Dark Souls 3, and just exploring the places, having fights where like if I get hit, I take damage. I don't get stunned forever. It made it so much better as a game. And I don't want to say H-Bomber Guy was right in that shields are the worst way to play Dark Souls, but in Dark Souls 3 case, he might be right. But I absolutely love Dark Souls 3. I'd rank it up there with Dark Souls 1. It's definitely S tier for me. I had so much fun with that run, and had such a good time with the bosses. The DLCs are a bit iffy, but that one boss at the end of the Ringed City. I know I had some problems with him, but holy shit, was that a fun boss. That's definitely one of my favorite Dark Souls bosses now. Which also, let's mention Dark Souls 2's DLC. That DLC is absolute shit. I hated those DLCs. They were so annoying. I didn't mention that, but it's still up there. I think Dark Souls 2 is really good, but Dark Souls 3, man, it runs so much better. There's way more stories. I like the NPCs. The world is so good looking. Just, ugh. Dark Souls 3 is so good. So, definitely a really good capstone to that series. And yeah, that's it for Dark Souls. But I would say if you've played all the other Dark Souls games and you haven't played Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 3 is definitely a very good like finale of a TV show. Like it brings in stuff from 2, stuff from 1, and it ties it all together weird in this lore stuff and like wraps it all up. It's a good time. Moves, you should play Souls games, I think. I think you should give them a shot. I know you just said, I know a while ago you said you haven't played the Souls games, but I think you should try it. You should try it. They're usually pretty cheap. Like you can probably get Dark Souls 1 and 2 for like $5 if you don't have them already. Also, on my list, I mean, I know your extremely short list that's never ever getting longer and longer and longer and longer into infinity. We definitely don't all have a list like that. But yeah, one day I'll play Elden Ring, I think. Play it again anyway. I went Sword and Shield for Elden Ring, but I went maybe not play the Nazi anthem while we're here. But I played Elden Ring when it came out, and I went Sword and Shield. I didn't mean to go Sword and Shield. I meant to go like a Dex build, but then I needed the shield because I couldn't do much. For whatever reason, my dodging didn't give me any iframes, so things were just always hitting me, and I was dying. And it was apparently the worst fucking build because Dex builds were terribly broken, and shields didn't have the cool ability they have now, where you can counter people. So I had a really, 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 really bad time with Elden Ring. I made it pretty far. I made it to Melania. Unpatched game. I never got any patches. I played it through entirely legal means. I still have that, actually. I have that version because I wanted to see... version 1.02 is the version of Elden Ring I played up until Melania. And then I played the actual version. I don't have a save in that old version anymore. Converting my save actually broke it entirely. So I can't go back to my old save, but my old character is in the new version of the game. So I was playing with that, and I beat Melania. And then I didn't play again. But I don't have the willpower to do that. And I'll buy them eventually. Jeez. Well, like I said, they go on sale a lot. I think... I actually don't know if you would like Souls games. There's nothing dumb like RV there yet pops up. Look, I've thought about that game. But yeah, so I'll play Elden Ring one day, but not anytime soon. Speaking of, that's gonna come up in a bit, actually. But I'm gonna wrap up Wolfenstein. We got about 15 minutes, but because we're finished with Dark Souls, we're on to my favorite butter tart. I think it's gonna be my favorite. So this butter tart, we're done talking about Dark Souls. I told you I'm gonna eat 3 of them. This one's called Love Potion number 9. It is a chocolate strawberry butter tart. It looks like it has like strawberry icing and chocolate syrup on top. And I love strawberries. If it's one thing you all should know, if no one's caught on yet, I really like strawberries. I know bread is my theming here, but man, do I love strawberries. But I think if I decorated everything with strawberries, I don't like them aesthetically. Like, I'm not going to be like, I'm going to wear my strawberry sweater into my strawberry wallpapered room. I think if I decorate everything with strawberries, people might get the wrong idea. And that's okay, but not the vibe I want to give off, you know? Bread doesn't do it either, but I don't know, we'll figure it out. What do political non-gay strawberries look like? Like, how do I sell that so people don't get the wrong idea? You can't have it. It doesn't surprise me. That's really sad. But yeah, it's like what, butter and brown sugar in a tart shell. The fruit hand towels and Hello Kitty clippers are enough. Yeah, pastry crust is great. Yeah, that would make sense. That sucks. Yeah. Also, LB, the Hello Kitty clippers you said are yours. I have the little dog bear thing with a strawberry on it and the little paw arm on it right here in front of me. What do you mean, Hello Kitty? I have a strawberry. Yeah, I've thought about redoing my favorite girlfriend that loves pink. It's true, and there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's hard for me to hate pink because a lot of times strawberry things are pink. But I love strawberries. I love fake strawberry. I love real strawberry. I don't really like sour store-bought strawberries so much, but I'll deal with them. I'm a big fan of strawberry. But I feel like decorating my stream with strawberry stuff would be interesting. Maybe I'll try it, but it doesn't feel like the aesthetic I want to... The aesthetic doesn't send the messaging off that I want, like good branding, you know? It would feel confused. Veiny strawberry. This is a strawberry for a head. Oh my god. That's my VTuber. We'll take inspiration from that Gushers commercial. But yeah, anyway, I love strawberries. And one day I will think of an aesthetic as someone who does not care about aesthetics at all. And maybe make my stream look nice. But I've kind of gotten rid of every single element on my stream. I used to have things, and then I was like, nah, I don't care anymore. I don't need that. I don't need to see, like, my follower goal for the month or something. So, anyway, let's see what this tastes like. Okay, I'm going to surprise all of you here. I mean, you're all going to be shocked at what I'm going to say, but... Holy shit, that's really good. It's the kind of icing... Like, the icing is kind of like whipped cream. Not like birthday cake icing. Like a really light icing. Chocolate-covered strawberry wrapped in a pie crust, but also with the butter and brown sugar at the bottom. So like a sugar-covered strawberry. I don't know. It's really good, but like again, I love strawberries, so. Who would have thought I liked it? And again, the chocolate's not overpowering. there's just like a drizzle on top. So you get the strawberry, you get the brown, the sugar, and then you have that little bit of chocolate kind of like underneath it all. Which is hard to do because, like I said, chocolate is a really overpowering flavor for me. So like you put chocolate in something, especially fucking Ben & Jerry's, fuck you Ben & Jerry's, too much fucking chocolate, cut it out. Or I guess just Jerry's, huh? Or did Jerry leave too? But chocolate, you put a little bit of chocolate in something, I'm like, that's just tastes like chocolate. Not as bad as alcohol. As LB has found out, I will taste alcohol and it will just taste like alcohol and whatever it's in. You'll drink something and be like, wow, this is really good. Like all the nuanced, cool flavors on this is like, it's very fruity and like, it's really good. You should try it and drink it. It's like, that just tastes like alcohol. I just slurped turpentine. What are you talking about? Okay, from the bell pepper family. That's so interesting. I wonder if everyone has like that one flavor that they can pick out. It's always just super strong. It's funny because I feel like the opposite with garlic. I feel like I can't taste I can't taste garlic at all. Cilantro is a weird one for me because it doesn't taste like soap to me, but if I have like fresh cilantro, it gives soap vibes. Like I can see where it's coming from. All right. Now, we're not gonna talk about one of these games. We never played Youngblood. That's coming. So, Wolfenstein, which we just finished the new Colossus. We're not done with the DLC yet, so this one is going to be not a complete look at it, but I think I get the idea. Group bunch of it last summer. I don't use cilantro in anything, but I don't know if I ever branched out for cooking. Maybe. I mostly fuck around with sauce, but even then, I don't do a lot of stuff anymore. Where was it? Where is it? Here it is. So, Wolfenstein 3D. It's Wolfenstein 3D. It's a 3D first-person shooter. It was the first first-person shooter, quote-unquote. Not as good as Doom. It's actually kind of crap. I'm gonna leave it at B. Through no fault of its own, I think Wolfenstein is a fun game for 1992. But, even for 1992, it's kind of barren as a game. It's the same thing, like, over and over and over again. It just needed to be more, but there was technical stuff there. It's good for the time, but even for the time, I feel like it was pushing a boundary and didn't do other things that pushing that boundary would have helped with. It was just like, here's a 3D thing, isn't that cool? So, I don't know, I'm gonna rate that pretty low. Because, like, there's only 3 weapons, they all do the same damage, they just fire faster. All the enemies are the same. I don't know why they die at different times. It's weird. Yeah, not much to say about it. There's 2 unofficial, well, not made by id expansions, and everything became blue, and that was also really weird, but I didn't play those. I rushed through them to have a look. But just Wolfenstein 3D and Spear of Destiny. I think Spear of Destiny was pretty good, though. But it was the style at the time. Return to Castle Wolfenstein, capital A. Guten Tag as a sound command. If I can find a clean rip of it, it probably exists, then yeah, I'll add it for sure. I'll have a look. But yeah, anyway, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, capital A. It's very much style of the time, just like this was. being the first. Castle Wolfenstein, Return to Castle Wolfenstein was what, 97, 98? That kind of early 3D Call of Duty 1 era, like Quake 2 era, I want to say, of first-person shooters, where you run faster than any human has any business running in any direction, and you just spray bullets in all directions, and you can take a bunch of bullets, but you have to eat food to not die. Like that era. And it's very good. It did more narrative stuff than this one, and I think the supernatural Nazi elements were really cool. Even though they were like grounded supernatural Nazi elements, like it wasn't like Wolfenstein 2009 where we're summoning a different dimension. It was like weird science shit and like body horror and like Nazis are horrible, and I like that. So definitely A tier. I had a lot of fun with Wolfenstein. There was that section right before the last boss though, with the snipers that were killing me. That's the one spot where I'm like, nah. Eat 30 cheese wheels in 1 minute. Eat 30 cheese wheels in 1 minute and never poop again. And the last boss of Wolfenstein I thought was really weird. I killed it, but it was a weird one. But good game, especially for the era. Like really, it is very, very emblematic of that era. And I had a blast with it. So not much to say, really. Wolfenstein 2009, I'm also gonna rate it an A. I love that game. Kind of an open world. There's like a lot of collection elements, but having the weapon upgrades and the powers and stuff, it made it a very fun game. It was cool to have those powers, like the shield power and stuff, so you could get around specific enemies and things like that, and think about like freezing your enemies and like controlling time a little bit, which they worked into Singularity, which is another game I should probably play on stream, but not this year. Here's what I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something fun for you, Albie. Here, hang on. Where is it? Let me turn off. I don't think I do that from the mini player. Never mind. Turn that off. Do that. Whoop. All right, we're gonna have these play in the background, and I'm gonna make it a little quieter because these are louder. But since you showed these to me, I feel like it would be wrong to only have one of them play. I'll turn off that. I'll turn off shuffle for this. It's the last bit. We'll have this going. But like the powers were a lot of fun, and like it was a fun game, and the gunplay is so good, and just it's a good time. It's not like the most artistic game ever, but it is a blast to play. I loved Wolfenstein 2009. Yeah, these are the joke songs. If you missed the so I have them in there to be shuffled, but there's a lot of other songs, so really low chance for to play like all the other joke songs. We got fucking hit with Never Gonna Give You Up first though. I was so mad. The meme song, also the KK Slider version. But yeah, so Wolfenstein 2009, I would definitely recommend playing it. It's abandonware, no one cares about it. You can find it for free on the internet. This would work. It's on Spotify. If I get content ID, that'll be so funny. Rick rolled my fucking dog. Anyway, then Wolfenstein gets even more political. What was that autocorrect? Okay. Autocorrect for me has gotten so much worse, and I think it's to push AI, but there was one autocorrect. I took a picture of a snowflake. And it was like the most perfect snowflake I've ever seen in my life. I will share it on my stream Discord now that I'm talking about it. It was right here a second ago. I might have left it out in the kitchen. I don't even remember bringing it to the kitchen. I care about the phone a lot. I'll share it later. But it was like the most perfect snowflake. Had 6 points, had the wings on them. It was so good. Beautiful, beautiful snowflake. Fuck you, phone. I'm going back to the computer. Yeah. But I sent a picture of it, and I sent it to LB and F in a group chat, and I was like, it's perfect. And my phone was like, it's pea and egg. And I was like, what? But I was doing it on my glove, so it was what my glove wasn't registering sometimes, so it was literally like pea and egg, and I was like, how is that even close to what I wanted? And I was like, I don't really want to fix it. No, pea in egg. So I was like, some dummy, I don't even want to fix it. That would be so funny. But pea and egg was so what a crazy one. Good morning always turns to good nothing. That's a fun one. I accidentally sent that once. I had to correct it like 40 million times before that, and then one time I made a mistake because I couldn't fucking read that morning. My eyes were all bleary. Saying good morning to someone important to me, LB, and I went, good nothing. And I'm like, please. And anytime I want to say like, it wants me to say love. Anytime I want to say love, it makes me want to say like. Never lick, though. I hate autocorrect. Yeah, it's gotten so much worse lately. But anyway, Wolfenstein: The New Order. Holy shit, is that a fun game. I would say S tier. I won't say that id Software, because this isn't id Software, but I won't say like id Software adjacent games keep revolutionizing first-person shooters. Because obviously Half-Life existed. There's so many good first-person shooters out there. I use swipe to type, so I need the autocorrect suggested stuff. So I always have it on. I don't like it when it automatically changes the word I'm typing, though. I want to turn that off. I had that off my old phone. I don't have it off now. But he just likes me, y'all. Of course I like you. Like you a lot. Not that anyone here knows that. There's never been signs. But anyway, The New Order is a fantastic game. Very good gunplay. I love the perk system of like doing specific challenges to get better at the game. Also, killing Nazis is fantastic, especially hitting them with a knife and stuff, and throwing knives at them and lightning them. I think there's not even a lightning gun in that game, but man, such a fun time. And basically the idea that every time BJ Blazkowicz gets stabbed, he goes Super Saiyan and murders someone, and it's usually a Nazi. Pretty good. So love The New Order. Out of the three of these, I think it's been my favorite so far. The Old Blood is unfinished. It gets a little A. It was fun, but that last boss broke. There's just not a lot to it. I really liked... There was a mech section that was boring. And they did that again with 2. The fucking Panzerhund section is just boring. I don't know. It's not even a cool spectacle. But this one was just... It was a big mech. I could punch Nazis into paste, and just it wasn't fun. So... and the Old Blood like broke a whole lot. I wasn't a big fan. But it was more of the same of the New Order. Also, I don't like the idea that the Nazis won World War II, but the idea of taking Nazi fuckery into the 60s and what that would look like if Nazi fuckery worked, I think is really cool, and they were really creative with it. So I really enjoy where these games take place in the alternate 60s. And then Wolfenstein: The New Colossus is going to be right in between those. Wolfenstein 2 is fun. LB, were you around? You were there, but you were probably not watching. And Eth was asleep. There's a section in Wolfenstein 2. You might have heard me say, women in chat, was that empowering? And I don't know if you remember me saying that. But that was a very weird moment in a video game. And I want to talk about it. No, you don't? Oh, okay. I don't think it'd be shown on YouTube. So I might have to pull up the VOD. Let me pull it here. just in case something happens. Let me get rid of that real quick. I don't need you guys to see how much Overwatch 2 content is on my main page of Twitch. Oh, right, this is a different window. Never mind, I don't need to do that. I can't do that here. Let me... But, so there's a point where Anya, the pregnant lady, she saves me. I didn't need saving. But, she comes and saves me by throwing, like, a bunch of grenades at some Nazis, and she lights on fire. And it's a weird one. Let me... It was near the end. Let me mute this real quick. And see if I can find it. Because it was before I was playing... After this, we're doing the story mission. This is the Freedom Chronicles. Okay, we're in the right space. Oh, no, we're doing that. A bit more. But she, like, slides in with a bunch of grenades and, like, rips her shirt off and, like, mows down a bunch of Nazis with her tits out. Why am I here? Hang on. Oh my god, what am I doing? Where is it? Did I do the... Maybe I did it first. Hang on, I can find this. I know you guys can't see anything, that's okay. The Jaguar version. It's like the peons from Warcraft 2. There we go, yeah. This is before that. Okay, I'm close, We're almost there. But it was such a wild thing, I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, okay. Let me switch the window capture to the other one. Okay. Let me pause Benny and the Jets here. And unmute this. So I open this door. Oh, alright. What the fuck? It's double speed too, I'm sorry.
Alright, ladies in chat, how empowering was that?
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, alright. What the fuck?
Like, she's a badass, but
chat, how
what the
empowering
fuck?
Darling, I think I'm done with this.
And then I give her my jacket. It was like she threw off like a whole sweater too. Like she didn't even like get her tits out. Anyway, yeah. So, oh hey, there's my stream list. Nope, not that one. There we go. So yeah, that was I needed to know because I thought it was weird, and I wasn't sure if that was one of those things that I'm not meant to understand. I don't know. It was very weird. That was the most genuine what the fuck I think I've ever given a video game on stream. That's like, what the fuck? Someone's fetish. I had to have been, yeah. But anyway, I rated an A. The game's a lot of fun. I haven't finished the DLC yet. That's where we're at right now. And that was probably the weirdest thing I've ever seen in a video game. So I'm gonna give it a capital A. Because I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's definitely a step down from the New Order, but it's still really good. And then, yeah, we have not played Youngblood yet, so that's actually not gonna get rated. And there we go. That's all the games I played in the year. Someone has several fetishes. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's so, like, I don't like it. Like, it's not one of my fetishes.
We did it! We did it! Hooray!
But it's just like, I saw that and I was like, what? What? It was weird. But anyway. Okay, the last thing I want to do, and we're going to go into repo. I know it's a little late, but we're going to play repo until whenever the fuck. So I'm assuming people have eaten. But let me screenshot this. take that and put it in images like I did last time. Perfect. Oh, then pregnant boobs, right? Or like showing that, I don't know, what is it, a 60s thing? Like a kind of fuck the system, I don't wear a bra, I'm gonna burn it. Like, what is that kind of the vibe they were going for? Is that, I didn't grow up in the 60s. I don't even like the 60s. But like, I don't know, was that a pertinent 60s iconography kind of thing? I don't know. I don't know. And I don't have a mom to ask. I'm sorry, I know. I know LB gets uncomfortable when I make those. Gotta whip him out if you got Oh, this is the one that's gonna be content ID. But anyway, that's all the games we played this year. Man, I have a lot of fun talking about these games. I don't know. I like just doing this for my Streamerversary. I can't wait till next year. Just talking shit about games. Good time, love it. And it's the only time I get to do it. You're all stuck with me. But anyway, so this year, I am changing things up again. There's going to be two big things that I'm going to make that were going to be big changes. One, my focus this year is not going to be on game series. We're not doing that anymore. Video master for the Jaguar. Okay, cool. I will definitely make that a sound command. And it's in the Discord, so I'll see it again. But we are making a big change. We're not doing game series anymore. I loved doing this, but I'm going to run out of series eventually, or we're going to get into series where I don't actually own all the games. But there are series that I still want to play. So we might see them, but this ties into what I want to do. And that is, we are going to play much longer games. I have to get them out of the way. So we might only finish 10 games this year, but I have games that are rated on how long to beat as in like the hundreds of hours kind of things. I'm not going to start with those, but there are games that are longer in the 80, 90, 100 hour range that I want to play, but I feel like no one wants to watch them because they're too fucking long. But my list is I'm running out of short games. So we'll see. Tears of the Kingdom, that is on the list for sure. However, that is not what I want to start with. What am I doing for Repo tonight? I thought you would feel too bad to play Repo anyway, so that's okay. But I'm not going to start with Tears of the Kingdom. I want to save that. I kind of want to do like Breath of the Wild then Tears of the Kingdom. And like just do that in like not like one after the other, but I want to do Breath of the Wild first. As much as I love Tears of the Kingdom. But there are games that let me just bring it. Here's not this isn't even the right list. Saying there was a bagger probably waving a can of cat food around. Oh. Well, I hope it works. Yeah, no, you keep looking for that cat. That's totally 100% what you should be doing. So let's see. Here's a peek behind the curtains. Off that. Come back. Go into office. So here's a spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. Woo, scary. But yeah, so this is what I use to decide on the games I'm playing. These are my lists of games. The left is the single games, and the right is the series of games. As you can see, the series of games, I have the number of games, the time of all the games added up. It is literally all the times on how long to beat added up. You can't see my cursor, but it's in the top there. And then notes, in case I need to do something. So this is both collections. This has the remake included as an extra game. And then the average game per hour deal. So these are the longest games I have. So Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is 136 hours. The Neverwinter Nights series is the 2 games. even though there's a whole bunch of expansions, but it's only 2 games, and that's 112 hours per game. So there's a lot. Hope you can see better. But I picked some of the longest games I have. I don't actually have Zelda on here. I haven't updated this list thinking of the Switch or any like console games, but I will add it. But it's not the game I want to start with. But I have like all the series. So there's Dragon Age, there's The Witcher, Bravely Default, all that sort of stuff. So I took some of these. I took some of those games and I put them into a list. So here's what I would like. I would like to take a vote. Just a quick vote. Where are we? There we go. We'll just put that back. Not the corneas. My corneas! I would take the vote. I have four games I want to start with. And they go either way. I don't really care which one wins. I would like to play all of them. And that is Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands, which is Fallout 3 and New Vegas combined into one game. I can travel between the two at will, and it could be a fun time. But it's maybe Fallout 3 is maybe more stable. I don't want to pick just one of them. Because it could be a fun time, be an interesting way to play it. The Dawn of War games, all the expansions. That's about 80 hours of content, but it's 2 story-focused ones, and then 2 that are like not as story-focused, but more of a board game-ish kind of feel. And they're fun. They're real-time strategy games. I'll finally get to introduce everyone, especially LB, to the orcs with their Cockney accents. Be a good time. And then the last 2, Xenoblade Chronicles, which will be on the Switch. It's a game that I wanted to finish. I love it. It's very... the voice acting is very British. And I would love to play that game. It's a really long one. But it's like a sci-fi JRPG kind of thing. Good shit. And the other one is Battletech, which is giant mechs, but it's a strategy game. So it's turn-based, and one I want to get into. So you could just say in chat whatever one you'd be interested in. There's Fallout. Oh, thank you. There's a poll on Twitch to vote. Go ahead and use the poll. But those games are really long, and then there's one other thing after that. We might even see these games too. As again, I just want to know what I'm going to start with. But yeah, the other change I'm going to make, because these games... A cat named Stompa. But because these games are so long, there's another thing I wanted to do to kind of get rid of the repetition a little bit. And that is, I want to play games that are like run-based. So, like a shmup, where they only like, really, to finish the game, you only like 20 minutes, half an hour, maybe up to an hour. But you go through a thing, you finish the run, or you die, then you restart, do it again, like a roguelike. Or something like that. A roguelike or like a shmup or something like that. And I want to do that, and we'll do that at the start of stream, where I'm just gonna start with that, do a run, and accept whatever those are. If I die, we're done. We go on to the game, and I just do that because I want to play more shmups. I really like them. I'm not good at them, really. I'm okay, and I'd like to get better. I'd like to see a game and go through really short games, really runs, because I don't really do those. So this year, I'm focusing on games that I don't really do very much. I love like the MIDI piano in the back. And the one I'm gonna start with, I would give take a vote for that, but it's like, I would take a vote for that, but it's not really... It would be hard for you all to know. Okay. So Fallout... I will look into Fallout 3, specifically, instead of Tale of Two Wastelands, but... I know it's not the same, but I think Tale of Two Wastelands might be too different, or too long. I think focusing on one game might actually be better. Just seeing on the poll makes me think about that. But yeah, so I'm gonna be playing the arcade versions of some shmups first. So I'm just rushing a type. Oh no, you're fine. You didn't mess up at all. But it did make me think about it. I was like, doing 3 and New Vegas at the same time is a cool concept, but I think focusing on 3 and its mechanics is more in line with what I want to do, like what I do on this channel. So, no, you just gotta be thinking about it. I'll have to get Fallout 3 working. It crashes sometimes. Riot, Luna, Stompa, Binks 1, 2, and 3. I was gonna say Binks only has 1 game, but that's Blinks. Reginald, the Jabba the Fluff. Perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing arcade shmups. The first one I'm starting off with, I believe, is Doronpachi, which was I believe, the inspiration for Crimson Clover. And I have a bunch of other games on that list too. There's like FTL, Hades 1 and 2, Fury, Receiver, like a bunch of stuff like that. And yeah, we're gonna stick with that. And so next, we're not gonna start it immediately. We're gonna do this whenever Gleam isn't around for Wolfenstein Youngblood. And then when we're done with Youngblood, it'll be that in earnest. Just like if I was doing a Deus Ex game. Yeah, so there's weird shit at the end of these things now. Because they're YouTube videos. They're rips from YouTube videos, so I'm assuming they're like clips from something else. But because I didn't get these from Spotify. But yeah, so we'll do like a run of something and then go into a longer game. It wasn't really a losing option. But yeah, no, I totally agree. That was on purpose. I would love to play any of those games. But yeah, so we're gonna move on to repo. And while I switch over to that, I'm gonna dim the screen and all that. But Monday is gonna be probably the first time we do a long game, so we'll be starting Fallout 3. Or no, we're gonna be finishing New Colossus DLC. Forgot, I'm not done with that yet. And then we'll be starting everything in earnest. So when Gleam is around, we'll be doing Youngblood. Probably without a run of something, just to get into it. And then after that, will be... I mean, if he's late, I can do a run. But when he's not here, it'll be a run, and then Fallout 3. Yeah, so I'm excited about that. Yeah, so the year of the long games has begun, sort of, as a soft opening. Let me get repo ready. But yeah, that was fun. I don't know. I really enjoy talking about games like that. So. Need more clones for the next lap. Which one of these would be really fun to listen to? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, the wind is the worst part. Oh hey, it cut off the thing. That's okay. I didn't realize that the player's been cut off this whole time. That's weird, it shouldn't be. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Was it one of these buttons? Nope, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it, no one's been able to see the names of these songs. That's okay. Any updates on these mods? Probably not. I don't think Repo's got an update. Receiver cover. Oh no, I didn't even realize. No one said anything. That's okay. That's fine. It's not a big deal that people know what's playing. I don't think I'm gonna get a content ID'd for anything, except maybe these songs. And that's okay. Most of the time when I get content ID'd for things, it doesn't actually hurt me. It's just annoying when it's like not the right song. What was the other one? What else do I have on here? So that one was funny. This one was the first result on Google. Remix. I'm gonna poop before repo. Okie dokie. Yeah, these are all the joke songs I downloaded. Do they make KK Slider go like all right like a million times? The real questions. It's so funny these exist though. I don't know, like... With a band in quotes? Like you didn't like them, so they're in quotes? Or like, they weren't really a band, you were just like, you showed up, no one knew each other, and you just played the song. A flash mob in band form. I was pretty close with a flash mob, I guess. There's the all rights. Play together a lot? Oh, okay. Okay, and I have to hear this one. Sorry, I'm gonna stop that. It's better than I thought it would be. The Obadiah part. Wow. Going to open mic night sounds fun if I was a performer in any way. I mean, I guess I'm a performer here on Twitch, technically speaking. F is gonna miss. Gonna miss the song. I hear the kibble bag being touched. All these songs are from like one creator, by the way. I should maybe mention him. What is his YouTube? Welcome back. Let me go back to this. It is this guy. Clay Kramer. I ripped all of his stuff. Their stuff. His stuff. I don't know. I didn't look that hard. But yeah. So if you want some of it, it's all here. There's more. He's not the only one. But yeah. So figure I'd plug in. May as well. My bad. Taking his work. We also have Backstreet Boys, and then what was the other one I want to play? Here we go. I'll let that play until... A lot of acoustic covers. Hey, that's how a lot of people do things. Like, people like covers. My fucking jam. I knew you would like it. That's why I had to play it. I also have Ain't No Mountain High Enough, Time After Time, Take On Me, Staying Alive, Somebody That I Used to Know, Pumped Up Kicks, Old Town Road, No Woman, No Cry, Mr. Brightside, Gangsta's Paradise, Don't Stop Me Now, and Don't Stop Believing. All the ones I had. Everything packed in a guitar case. Yeah, good for travel. Anyway, we ready for repo? I know Ed said that he's back. I know Moves is not joining. Yeah, okay. These songs are so goofy. Okay. I'm glad that existed. Okay, let me clean this up a little bit. That and only a Paw Patrol. Oh, we didn't die. We're gonna start a new game. I don't know how long we're gonna be playing, but I don't want to start on the full moon and be like, yeah, let's go. Okay. And then online on Steam. Now that all that's cleaned up. All right.
Well, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
'Cause you are a dancing queen, young and free, only 17.
Meow 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 meow.
Me 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 me
I love that shit so Oh god. You've ruined my brain with that.
Oh god. Alright, we were...
Oh my god.
With my giggle stick. Alright.
What they're fucking called.
I think a giggle stick might be different than a groan tube. But I don't know.
God, I gotta order a bunch of them. So the delivery guy knows exactly what they are.
Or like rain sticks. Maracas.
I picked up this doll, I went, oh!
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 Had a box of toys.
Yugi boy.
Hey, LB.
It's a brain.
It's a brain! Oh. I could have used a brain. Or a banana with a bow tie.
Here,
Oh, it's not the one with...
scared.
It doesn't have the sunglasses.
He's scared.
He has legs, he doesn't know why.
There's something in the sleeping bag, but I can't, like, I'm holding it, but it's, like, I guess under the... Oh!
What is this?
It's a fish.
Little fish.
Whoops.
Ah!
I didn't realize things could be in the sleeping bag.
I didn't know either. It appeared.
I saw the, like, little yellow box, and I was like, huh.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. You've damaged the fish.
No! Okay, well, it worked though. It worked. It worked.
It worked, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm not used to having like no reach at all.
Yeah.
Hup. Hup. Okay. Here we go. Ready?
Is there anything up there?
Anything good?
I'm looking.
You will not do this, Bjorn Svensson.
You will not do this, Bjorn Svensson!
There is not.
Aww.
Damn. But you're safe from enemies up there.
Too bad I can't get up there on my own.
ALB.
Yes, sir.
I got you a duck. Would you like to be my Valentine?
Well, Valentine?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yay!
Oh my god.
Mwah.
Floating head.
Oh god!
Oh, that is dying.
Get it stuck under something.
Oh shit! Oh my god! It hit me! Oh no!
No! Wow, this ended quick.
Alrighty.
I wasn't ready for it to be angry, you know? Well, that means I gotta get my crown very first try. Yeah.
So I was hiding inside one of those like tipped over recycling boxes and it just ate me like through the box. It saw me and ate me.
Take that!
my god!
I can't. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No! Did it finally happen? Did I finally win? I finally won!
Aww.
Yes! Oh my god, my first time.
You have to not take the crown, like
Yeeted
moves.
me. As soon as I saw you pick up the bat, I was like, well.
So you'll join me?
It was the first. It was the first thing. I saw the fucking gun. Landed my first shot for the first time ever. Missed every shot on you.
Yeah, it got me like just instantly. Like I got the sword and I turned and just died.
That's usually how I die, yeah.
Well, looks like Moobs is joining, so hooray!
Are we going back to hard mode, or are we just gonna?
Nah, we'll stick to the new game.
Okay.
Do the hard one when we're more locked in.
Yeah, it's a warm up. It's a warm up.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was a pity round, so I could have a crown for once.
well, like you were like, oh, a floating head, and I ran to help, like I had weapons, and then it was already too late. So I'm just so used to having shit.
My mom messaged me and she was like, did you just yell stop? I think I concerned her a little bit.
Well, the important thing is that I got a Valentine for Valentine's Day.
Aww.
Yeah. I got a duck.
It's funny you would say that. Because like you are getting 3 ducks.
I know.
Yeah. At some point.
He has Hello Kitty rubber ducks for me.
I thought I had something else for you too.
I don't know.
Maybe it is the Hello Kitty stuff. I was gonna get you the SpongeBob stuff at Burger King, but they were gone before I got paid. So, $70 in children's meals I couldn't do.
Oh no. Join us, Moobs. Hooray.
Valentine's Day is the 14th, right? I'm not.
It is the 14th, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the 14th. And then 9 days after that, guess what day it is? Guess what day it is?
My mom's birthday.
It's my birthday.
I know it's your birthday. I was kidding.
Don't be cringe.
Wow. Get his ass.
My VPN made Steam very angry with me.
Oh.
It'll do that until Steam gets used to you using a VPN, yeah.
Well, I'll be honest, I only boot into Windows when I'm playing games with you. Because R2 Mod Manager doesn't have a Linux equivalent, and I really don't feel like hunting down the list of mods and manually installing all of them.
I had this conversation last time on my friend Discord a few days ago, because one of my friends is a big Linux user. Linux sucks for games. And he is the main example of why I still think that. Because he has problems all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, no. The Linux gaming scene is an absolute dumpster fire between the kind of the type of jerk that responds to people asking for help and the complete lack of documentation and information on most things. It is hell.
Yeah,
but
and
Proton on Steam has done amazing things for it though. Like,
I was gonna say it's getting better all the time, but like Wine is not a great thing for gaming, but it helps play some games, but it's an extra layer, and sometimes it doesn't make things work right.
No, like Wine isn't bad, but Wine hasn't progressed past like 2008 in my opinion. And it's just kind of, they keep pushing it on people because it works, and that's their only reason, even though it doesn't work. There are some other things like what is it, Lutris is another like gaming kind of layer, because they're not emulators, it's like almost like a translation layer. But Proton on Steam has done amazing things for the gaming community on Linux. The fact that all of the Steam hardware runs Debian also helps a lot. So like the Steam Deck and the Steam boxes have always run Debian Linux.
I'm gonna start the game. I think you can talk at the loading screen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But for like my day-to-day use, like what I normally am using the computer for, I can do it in Linux, and I don't get harassed about why I haven't upgraded to the newest version yet, which I can't.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm 6 generations behind on processors right now.
Yeah, same.
It just doesn't work.
A lot of what I do is very Windows-based, because I play a lot of games. So, if I'm playing a game, there's no guarantee it's going to work on Linux at all.
The games I play have really good Linux ports, and very good Linux support through Proton. And then the ones that don't have Linux support, I run them in a virtual machine because they don't play nice with Windows 10.
Where's all the loot, damn it?
Half the fun for me is trying to get games to work on Windows 10, though. If you don't struggle to get your game to function, are you really a gamer?
You almost got an ice axe to the face.
Where I hold my duck. The duck got me killed. I mean, I may have also gotten me killed, but the duck quacked and I got shot. But I'm blaming the duck, is what I'm saying.
You haven't made it that far. Streamers are dead.
We could probably lure it into the truck.
I think with this we have enough to get him back.
Yeah, but there's only one. There's only one extraction, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys restarted.
It's okay. I also think the duck got me killed. So, have fun.
sight.
Freaking out.
Hey, buddy.
Doesn't sound good.
Scared. I'm freaking out.
Oh, he's close.
He didn't care that I jumped into him.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna go stay the rest of the area.
Don't forget my head. Hey. Hey.
This duck is bothering me. Get this fucking duck away from me.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this duck bothering you?
No. Get the fuck. I'm going the wrong goddamn way. Wait, there's something else. Where is it? Oh, no, other side. That was the thing.
Oh my god, duck! Hey! It's my lady.
I feel like we should have told F.
Yeah.
F has the last thing, yeah.
Duck, I'm gonna throw you in the extraction. But that would break all of our shit.
You can crush the duck in the extraction, maybe. Put the duck in the extraction, just stand outside of it, see what happens, see if we get more money.
Yeah. Hey, little guy, come on.
It'll go anywhere that you're pointing your cursor.
Yeah, as long as you aren't standing in extraction, you can put it in extraction. And if you die, it's the first level, whatever.
No!
Moves back up, moves back up.
Hell yeah!
You think that got us more money?
Maybe. I didn't even pay attention to what it was, though.
How much is a duck worth?
And the duck came back the very next day. It just showed up at the truck again. But yeah, it got us like 2,000. That totally worked.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah, the total was like 28. Oh no. Well, no, because we didn't destroy anything. I think 30k was where we were at for the first one, so maybe not. Damn. Oh well.
6k strength upgrade, range upgrade 4k, 3k health upgrade. I'm not used to seeing such reasonable prices.
Well, we need the strength upgrades for sure.
2k stamina upgrade.
Health upgrade.
Oh.
Sorry.
Home run.
And the one I want.
5 times before it hits you.
Got a 16k trank gun. Is there a cheaper one?
I don't think so.
How are we on crystals? 6k crystals good?
We don't really need them currently.
If you're getting a trank gun, then...
Well, yeah, but I don't need it yet. Maybe by next time. We are 4k over.
Sorry. Well, I don't think we need one of the, like... I was just throwing upgrades in here. We don't necessarily need the ones that I picked up.
Let's say we can get rid of the range upgrade. We'll get them next time.
Yeah. Oh, and then we can put back the stamina.
Okay.
Sweet.
Hooray!
The range on this is pretty good.
Yeah, and you have a lot of shots with it. I just stuck a roll drone to it. Away!
I realized after I set the grenade that shelf was full of ducks.
Sorry, I helped myself to the cereal.
Yep, that's okay.
Yes.
Way faster that way. Eat as much cereal as possible. Competitive eating.
I'm kind of surprised my voice isn't messed up like it was last time.
Yeah, you don't sound like RFK.
No,
I slept most of today, and I've had like 2 gallons of water so far.
Found the code.
Like it's a little scratchy, but it's not quite as
Yeah.
just destroyed as it was last time. It'll get there though. I haven't done much talking today.
Drink it.
Oh. I can just take the big box to the extraction. Am I strong enough? Just barely.
Got a bug.
A bug. Bugs.
A bug.
Hee hee bugs.
Built America.
Bugs.
Bugs! Whatever the rest of the song is.
This is your song, thank you, bugs. It's a rope! It's a rope! The rope!
Ah!
I tried to warn him.
It was not a good warning.
Sorry, I found the robe.
I tried to warn him. It was useless.
He is gone. He is dead. We must bring him back.
If you're gonna warn me, tell me it's coming at me. Hey, bitch, look at me.
Oh god! Get rid
Oh
of
no!
We need the train gun. I'll keep it tickled.
It's like trying to like scare children. Woogie 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 woogie.
Come and get me! Oh god, no! You stay on that side. You stay on that side.
The trank gun is over here by me, right by extraction. Okay, we got it.
Okay. Kill this thing. Down. Up. Down. Up.
We're too weak.
3 of us together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down.
Oh, I would just run and shoot it again. Yeah.
Thank you. Up.
Oh, there we go.
Hup. Hup. Hup.
Oh,
Hup.
no.
Is there a hole somewhere? Hup.
We're not going at the same time. That's a problem.
Okay. Up.
Up. Down.
Oh, it's a bike. Is there a hole nearby?
Up.
No.
Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. No. Down.
Yay!
Yay!
Teamwork! Yay!
That was so fucking stressful.
Good job, team. Streamer.
Also, Anth, if you're gonna warn me, tell me there's a robe following me, not that it exists. Ugh. Don't walk away from me.
Meow meow meow. Okay.
These days.
We can probably bring him back now, actually.
Yeah, we can. There is nothing here. There was only one.
It's an orb. Bad orb.
I don't know what that sound was, but let's go. Okay.
built America.
Orbs. Barf.
Barf built America.
Here's your gun.
Thank you. And you charged it.
Yeah.
You're so nice to me.
You... What are you at, F?
I'm at 90, so I'm probably okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm at 70.
Yeah, I think I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, now we're both at 80.
Hey.
Just a little tickle, just a little tickle. I'm sorry.
By the way, I know this doesn't come up very often on stream. However, we have songs for syllables. So just so there's a record of this. Single syllable words go with the slave song. So what we were just doing. 2 syllable words go with fruit salad, a song from some kid's TV show I don't remember.
Fruit salad.
Yummy, yum. Yeah, so that and can you say fruit salad yummy yummy? Absolutely no rhythm on this man, but it worked. And in 3 syllables is One Winged Angel.
You didn't ask me to sing it.
It's true.
I don't know what I'd be singing it to.
We just did it. Oh, we just did it. There was a demonstration.
On the other side of the map pushing the
Hey, we done it. Oh, no, it was literally right here.
I'm gonna slam the door on you.
I'll just leave then. Take my money and go home.
My cart with my money bag and leave.
Okay, and then I'll come back with the cart. Whoop. So you can probably take that out. Whoop, whoop. Woo! Why are we crying? Hello.
Because I broke the fucking door right off its hinges.
Yeah.
And then I was like, sorry, I don't know my own strength.
Oop.
Boy.
Oh my god, do we have everything now?
I think so.
No.
No, we're 2,000 off.
Well,
2,000 and a bit off. $2,400, yeah.
That was so bad. That was so unfortunate. Eyeballs.
They're gone if you've already seen them.
So it's gotta be in this room, whatever it is.
It might be up top then. Uppies?
Put me up.
Whoop. What are you stuck on? Nope, I can't. Sorry, let me grab you again. It wouldn't let me pick you up. Whoop.
Hey.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It'll stop in a second. There we go. Do you want it or?
Let's just go.
I think that was the 2000
There we
thing
go.
that we were looking
It is,
for.
yeah.
There is something in the cart though, so we got to take the cart back.
Yeah.
A bunch of things in the cart.
She could have put the book in the cart as well.
Oh! What is happening to me?
What is happening to you? Are you okay? Are you seeing bugs?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, for me, you're like, oh, what's happening to me?
I don't know what was happening. My mouse is like tweaking out or something.
Oh. Okay. Well, we can leave now.
That was painful.
What other enemy do we have besides eyes? Oh.
It's in here. It's in here.
Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move!
I'm out of stamina. I can't. Help me.
The goo will protect you. Our truck goo will save you.
The number of times where it's like, we need to run, and then you guys are like, I'm out of stamina. Go, 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 go,
If you don't go in, I'm going in. Pull.
What are we doing? I'm waiting to get stamina. Oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, God.
Doing my best. All I can do is slow walk.
Oh, God. World of Warcraft jokes. Who would have thought we'd be making those?
I know, we've been making them today.
Yeah.
Wow. Ow.
6k strength upgrade. Whoop. And 7k health. Yeah, there's two 7k health, so I'm gonna...
Wow.
He's too fast.
Okay, and we can get another weapon, or a crystal, or do we want another trank gun if it exists?
Run.
There's a 16k trank gun over here.
This one's 18k, so...
Okay. Probably get the... Whoop, whoop. I was holding it.
I got it.
I don't know where it is
Whoop.
now.
I found it. Okay, we have 5k left. Do we get to save it, I guess? Whoop,
There's a
whoop.
5k range upgrade here.
Oh yeah, take it. Ow.
Ow.
Okay. Oh, what? Hit.
There's no baseball bat this time.
Can I hit the button? Are we good?
Yeah. We're good.
Quack.
Ow. Ow. I'm getting quacked quite hard, thank you.
Getting your ass quacked.
Getting my ass quacked split wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strength gun for anyone who wants it. That way I'm not the only one. Okay. Whee!
I will take the trank gun to Mordor.
Trank gun. Yummy yummy. It's 2 syllables. That really worked very well. Fruit salad would be 3 syllables too, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Have we been wrong this whole time?
Fruit salad.
Fruit salad.
It makes everything so much worse, but it makes Sephiroth so much less intimidating if you just add random words to his song.
Oh, I'm not even pushing the cart, right?
Just walking into it.
I'm just strong-arming it. Fruit salad.
Whoop, that's a laser. What's it like taking the slow way?
Can you go? How low can you go?
With your like squinty eyes. Teeth! Oh, there's another thing up here.
I'm coming.
Hey. The tooth is over. Oh, it's actually on the other side. So, oh wait, hang on. Can I pick you up from here? Because I can put you up there too, yeah. Oh no, I can't. Can you jump up here? I had to get on the little, yeah, that little piece of geometry. Whoop! Bella, no! Grab you by your fucking forehead. Wait.
Nope.
Hang on.
Okay. I'm good.
Hooray!
Oh no.
Whoop.
Oh, big!
Do you mean the marshmallow guy with the bow tie or an actual cleanup crew?
I don't know, whichever one the marshmallow guy is with the bow tie.
Yeah, that's not a cleanup crew. I don't know what he's called, actually. The cleanup crew is the exploding head guy.
Oh, this is the guy that just yells at you.
Yeah, and stomps around. We also have Bella, the bicycle, who just got stomped.
Oh my god.
You okay? Oh god. I'm gonna hide. Oh god. We got an Oni coming as well. Whoop, nope, okay. Wanna help me throw him? Or you wanna stay up there? Yeah. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Up. Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Up, down, 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 down. Oh, he's not. Up, down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up, down, up, up.
He takes a lot of medicine.
Yeah, up, down. There we go. Jeez.
There we go.
Yeah, we could have just put him in the laser, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go. I gotta charge my gun. I'm gonna go charge my gun before something else bad happens. Eth, are you alive?
I'm alive, but I'm not happy.
We killed the Trudge, the Oni.
I saw.
Oh.
Bella.
Yeah, we have Bella and the yelly guy, but you found them.
Oh! Hi, Bella.
How's your health?
He's here.
How's your health?
I'm at 150, I'm fine.
Okay.
I was minding my own business, and I am bringing the cart to you guys, and then a marshmallow man sprinted around the corner at me, opened his mouth, and just fucking threw me into the air.
Yeah. And
Like,
whatever.
nowhere.
Actually had no time to react, like it was just there.
There's a boombox up here. Do you want to help me get it?
Yeah, that's what we were doing. I was just, I had to charge my gun. I didn't want another bad thing to happen.
It destroyed one of our pieces of loot.
Yeah, I saw it. I think it destroyed mine too. Whoop. Oh, fuck. Well.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Okay.
Fuck that boombox. Who needs it? We like music around here. No jazz.
I've got a pile of stuff next to the next extraction.
Because we like the Muna and the Juna and the Springa. The skies are blue, something something I love to sing.
I don't know. I don't know why I can't.
Well, now I just gotta get to the second one. I just run straight towards the wall. And, like, right at the corner right in front of you. There you go. Because your squinty eyes, you look so pissed off. Wait, let me get you on the ledge. There we go. He just, like, landed, you, like, squinty-eyed look at me, and you just crouch down, still staring at me. I love these little robots.
No.
You're...
Okay.
You want to jump up there and hand it down to me?
Oh, yeah.
Move from the other... You can do it from the other side, the other hole. Okay.
No.
I can't look up that high. There we go. Wait. Whoop. Got it. Got it.
California.
Oh yeah.
This is a nightmare to just listen to.
What, the laser turns off?
Yeah, the laser overloads.
This is for earlier.
Hooray!
Okay.
I also got Bella.
Charge my gun now.
While you're going to charge your gun, I left the boombox on the floor. It'll be on your map.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna take this baby head to extraction. It's too fucking big. Shut up! Shut up, baby!
Oh, there's a blender!
Oh, it depends on the angle it's dangling at. Whoop, that's a trudge. That's a trudge. There's two lasers over here. Nope. And use that to our advantage. Got him. No. Okay. Whoop. All right. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Watch the lasers. Down. Up.
He's awake. Now he's
Push him in the lasers again. Ah!
Shit.
Hit the laser.
That is a horrible sound.
It really is.
Okay.
Oh, he's awake.
Got him. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down.
We bounce him off the ceiling too.
We could, yeah.
Next time we will.
Yeah. Can this fit?
Jesus.
Nope. Okay. There's still the baby
We're
head.
really close to extraction. May as well clear this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought all the stuff from the second extraction.
Also, there's a blender on the way.
Okay.
I have the baby head, but I managed to piss it off every time, so I'm sorry.
If you hold it upright, it will cry. I was playing around with it. But if you hold it any other way.
Grabbing it by the scalp was not the right way.
Yeah,
to do it.
yeah.
That's weird.
Okay.
I left
How's
the.
everybody's health?
There's a.
160.
I'm still full.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I left the martini at the second extraction because I didn't trust that in the cart.
Yeah. Alright, we are now officially out of energy.
Oh, beans. That was fast.
The trudge took a lot. Yeah. The trank, we shot the trudge both at the same time a lot. But yeah, we took a lot to kill him. Be worth it though.
You're gonna use your special magic to get the blender.
Yeah.
Which you can see on the map, it's that big
yellow dot to the right.
Yeah, and it's upstairs?
It's all the way at the top, and there's a fucking laser in the way.
Oh, okay. The laser might be a problem. You want to take the money for the extraction, and I have to take the cart. Oh. Good luck. Be careful.
Money. I hope there's no hole in this room.
No.
Thank you. I can't see my feet.
No, there's a block up here too. Get the blender first.
I'll come get the block. Oh, there's that very fragile art too.
Yeah, that's the block. That's the block I was talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The N64 symbol, but not really.
Yeah. The legally distinct N64 symbol.
Okay. That didn't lift at all. Okay, well.
Oh.
The laser destroyed the blender. Yeah, it, I guess I'm used to having more strength upgrades. It did not lift off the ground at all. Because I was gonna lift it and try to rotate it over. Try to do it real fast, and it just went into the laser and died. So, anyway, here's an empty cart.
We got a missing fish.
We're missing one small thing.
Oh.
I don't know if I care.
I was like, how fussed are we about it, really?
Not at all.
Okay. I will hit the extraction then. Make sure there's no dots coming at me. Okay. Hello.
Hola. Oh, everybody's here already. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
She walking around with the squinty eyes. It's just you like looked at me through the door and then with squinty eyes. You turn, you look the other way, and then you come back. You don't trust
Something's
anything.
not right here.
Yeah.
I'm suspicious.
Okay, now we need crystals. So there's 8K.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
There's another 8K. And I totally missed that.
All right, what do we go for upgrades?
I don't play basketball.
The 11K for strength. Where are we at for strength? 3.
Another 8K. Do we want all the 8Ks?
No, probably don't need that much. But 2 strength upgrades to hit the break point. We have 10K left.
I would like an extra jump upgrade if that's possible.
I also would like the jump upgrade if we can.
Yeah, sure, go for it. We have one. It's 7K.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. There's a 3K stamina over here I can get.
Who?
Sure.
Hop. And a 4K crouch up rest. Crouch rest. I can talk. I know I can. No! No! Twirling into the future.
I was hoping there was another drone I could...
Oh my god. I'm coming for you, eventually. I legitimately can't see anything right now.
Don't mess with the best of the whole drone.
You apparently can't roll into bear traps.
Let's go already.
That was a little more chaotic than I usually do, but alright.
Okay, we are done with strength upgrades for a while. 5 strength is pretty good. This feels like the most awkward peeing. I'm so sorry. Of just like, it just feels like flopping my dick into a toilet every time I charge my gun. That's all I can think about. You just come up and you're just like. There you go.
Most people sleep to recharge, but whatever, you do what you gotta do.
Plug my dick into the charge pool and then off I go.
No outlet is safe.
No, the punchline to the joke is that's not a charge pool, that's my wife.
I also choose this guy's charge pool.
Sorry, that was the punchline to a lot of really bad jokes when I was a kid, LB. It was not... You didn't grow up like me, I know. There's actually a joke in Dexter.
Either that or...
Dexter's Lab, anyway.
My popcorn.
Yeah. That was in Men in Black.
Yeah.
And
it was a boomer joke in Men in Black.
yeah. What was the stupid joke in Dexter's Lab? That's not a something hydroxylion. That's my wife. It didn't make any fucking sense because no one was a scientist.
What's funny is even to scientists that doesn't make any sense.
Comedy. Sometimes it's not funny. And sometimes the funny part is the fact that it's not funny.
It served its purpose, though, because it showed that it wasn't funny.
Oh, shit.
Whoop. Oh, we got a robe.
I'm gonna close this and a flower.
Yeah, you might wanna just go. Just... Well.
There's a hole over here.
Just drag it by its face.
Oh boy. Whoop, that's not fun. Into the hole! Holy hole! Oh, it's away!
Void calls. The void needs sacrifice. It calls for blood. Sorry.
Ow.
Apparently I'm yelling. I'll stop.
Barfy thing.
You take it.
Okay, Barfy thing's on your side.
Yep, I know.
Oh.
I got it.
I know.
Fruit salad. Yummy.
No.
Fruit salad.
It's right there. Don't go out there.
Shoot directly into the sky. Oh, nope. Okay, it's done. Hey, come here. Do a little shit. Come here. Hey, come back. Get away from me. Give me a dark, sultry voice, will you?
Try again.
Hooray! Nice. Teamwork.
We did it. We did it.
Hooray!
We gotta bring it the card.
Try not to break that.
Yeah.
It's weird that I make two references to Dora the Explorer and I've never seen Dora the Explorer. Whoa. What the fuck was that?
What?
The physics were really letting loose. I'll flip that. You were like putting it in the cart, it wasn't fitting, and it just started like spinning and exploded.
I don't understand.
Jesus.
That was the mystical breakdancing crystal. Was not found in Australia.
No, that's why Australia lost. We mined all its breakdancing crystal.
Oh.
Now it bothers me. I need to think of a new two-syllable song now.
Yummy.
I've been lying to everyone this whole time. It's okay. The 3-syllable song is really the funny one. Whoop. I want a potion that explodes when you shake it. There's another extraction in that room. Guarantee it. Yep. Okay. Whee! For 101,000. Yeah, there's not up there. Also,
There's some big...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say there was some big stuff that way, not upstairs, but like that way.
Yeah. There's an extraction that way.
Okay, do we want that extraction to be the last one?
Yeah, I think so. Just we're like right next to the truck. Oh, the finger.
The finger. Oh, I see. Moobs has been making a nest over here.
The finger.
My stuff.
Finger the extraction.
Oh.
Hello. I'm gonna take this to our current extraction.
Maybe you can handle it by yourself.
Oh, I can handle a good finger, don't you worry.
Extraction.
Whoa.
I mean, your nest will fit in that extraction. I don't think we got a lot of the other one, so...
You guys should go clear it then, yeah.
Yeah. Whoop. Hang on. Okay, we'll have to do that again too when we get over here.
Yeah.
Because I can apparently lift one side of it, not the whole thing.
Okay.
Apparently the rope is back. Whoop, here's the extraction. Okay.
And then we can also put the cart in.
Yeah. Now I'm just putting everything in fucking one wing and angel, so I'm just thinking robe is back. You're joking about the robe? Oh. Why would you do that? Okay, yeah, I think the finger's fine. Whoop. Is something wrong?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's all good.
The ritual is complete. Whee! Thank you, though. We needed that finger. Good Good 50K.
Mhm.
Good fingering for all of us.
Yep.
Why are you guys gonna make it weird?
Okay, it's a giant green finger. How can we make that weird? It's weird enough. It's a severed finger.
Shrek.
I mean, I have a tentacle over here.
Well, there you go. When you're done with all of that, here's the money. Whoop. Whoop.
It's like a Zelda game.
Oh.
What? I think I hit the money bag with it.
It's either that or the ground just decided to do damage, because it'll do that sometimes.
Just decided it didn't want the mushroom.
Yeah, the mushrooms are pretty fragile too. I should have stayed for all of that. Oh, there's only like one thing left. The one thing for 600.
One little object.
I want a panini press.
Well, okay then.
I want a panini press.
You just like jumped into the room. I want a panini press. What?
Wow.
Vendetta! I want a panini press. We don't make those anymore. Vendetta!
I want a panini.
No, we don't need another panini. We already had one in 2020. Would you shorten that to panine? Why suddenly obsessed with me?
I don't know.
Like Beavis.
Wow.
Wow. The extraction's over here, by the way. But you guys can look for that $600. I wear the cart on my head. It's a hat.
I put the card on my head like a hat. Your new hit single.
Yeah. Hats go on your hat bone.
That's a weird place.
You don't have a hat bone? Oh.
No.
You want to check that balcony for something? There's probably nothing there. It's an extraction room.
Ow. Ow.
I was gonna pick you up. Like basketball you in there maybe? But not on the stairs!
Well, catch me, loser.
I didn't double jump like I wanted to. Because I was sprinting, I guess.
You should have.
Haha!
Ah, there is Dick all here.
Okay.
Yahoo!
But I am a nice and a safe Pete.
with your panini. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button.
Tappa, tappa, tappa.
Tap. Away! I was gonna say, you wanna know what my Vyvanse is worn off?
I haven't had it in 3 days already.
You're just like wandering around. Honey, 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 honey.
Clefairy,
Panini, panini, panini,
I guess that's better than last Saturday, where it was occasionally it was like just tack 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 tack.
Sledgehammer! Mom, can I get a sledgehammer? Can I get a sledgehammer? Fine, sledgehammer. I also don't know what upgrades I just hit with a sledgehammer. Range upgrade, and I don't know where the other one is.
Probably this player count upgrade on Tome 4.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I gotta be honest, I did not think my mic was gonna pick me up.
That's why I have my stuff like on screen, so I know if my mic is picking me up. Yeah, you just like wander around, panini, panini, panini.
Oh. I got paninis on the brain.
I mean, I guess it's better than realizing you've been muted for the last hour.
I mean, if she's just been saying panini for the last hour, maybe she'd prefer that.
Just full on like gargoyle crouched in her desk chair, rocking back and forth, going panini, panini.
Like all the media depictions of crazy people. Yeah, you're like in an asylum. There's another health upgrade for 11k.
Wearing a shredded.
But I think we're at 200 health now, so. Also, we already have a crouch rest upgrade, but if we want another one. But if we want more health, we can get another health upgrade. For 11k right there. Okay. It's like you're a minion, but all you can say is panini.
Banana.
Adini. Whee! Turned into a chicken.
0G chicken.
That's my secret. I was always
Just a chicken in a human suit.
Me and Op thought it was a chicken.
That was so cute, though. I love birds.
Incredible.
I love cats more than I love birds, but man, birds are so much fun.
Close tie.
Yeah,
I get
close second, I think.
My YouTube lately has been filled with, there's a cockatiel that sings along with its owner who plays guitar. And like, stays in key and everything. It's pretty impressive to watch.
Birds are fucking great. Love birds. Thinking about that one.
I think I'm haunted. I think I'm haunted.
Probably.
Well, we'll find out.
It happened at the same time as the crescent moon, so.
Yeah, I have a sledgehammer, so bring it on, Grandma! Fucking go!
Bring it on, Grandpa.
Oh, there's only one door. Ah! Oh, no Grandma.
Hoorah.
Plenty.
Ah!
Oh, wow, you're in luck.
Yeehaw.
Wait, LB. Where's LB?
Hi.
Hi. Now will you be my Valentine?
You already asked.
Something cool.
Yeah, but now I have a better thing than a duck. Don't fucking gun on me. Okay, fine. Jesus.
They already.
Quit asking me.
Would you like to go to prom with me? Whips out a gun. No! For the last time! You'll never ask me again.
There is something up there, and it's a big thing. Probably like art or something stupid.
There's a very fragile.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on the map.
Alright, well, F, you're in luck. I'm not seeing any killable grandmas, so...
Ah! Okay, well...
Well, you came down.
And you landed it on a bed.
Yeah.
No, oh no, you didn't pick it up.
I did not, no.
Ah.
And then someone distracted me with grandmas.
Yeah, killable grandmas. There's none of them. I don't see any. Oh, fuck off. No. No. That doesn't exist. That's not really there. Oh my god. Guys, you're gonna hate this.
I already hate it. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I extra hate it.
There's a dinosaur skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yep, where am I?
Pass it down, pass it down, pass
I
it
got,
down.
got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Enjoy.
Okay, moves you can have it. Whoop! Whoa!
Oh. I was just gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, we got extra stuff up here.
Oh no.
I'll probably just take that to
Something in there,
extraction,
too.
huh? The big thing. I'll take it to extraction.
I was saying, I don't trust myself to carry it that far.
Oh well, if I break it, I break it. Haven't lived until you've shattered something expensive, right? I'm gonna leave, and that's when Grandma shows up. How am I gonna sledgehammer Grandma if I'm not there?
Thanks.
I got it.
Die.
You okay?
No.
You just like rolled under the bed.
That looks really good on stream.
It did. You were like, no. I clipped it.
Yeah.
Is that everything?
There's more stuff on the top. There's stuff on the top level. I keep fucking falling, so it's taking a long time.
We got a duck.
Music box.
Oh.
There's a music box and like something's in that chest there.
Money.
Money. Oh.
Here.
Okay.
Since you're down there.
Where? Got it. I got the money.
Got the money.
And you got the money. And we're spinning.
Oh no!
Oh
no! What's worse is you kept holding on to that and you were trying to pull it through
the bed
at the top. So it was just spinning around, grinding money away.
It worked pretty good, I guess. So anyway, dinosaur statue thing. We'll do that.
And lots of other stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move this out of the way, like it doesn't exist, and we can do all this stuff.
I'm just gonna pretend the screaming girl cart. That's the cart.
All right, pass stuff down. Old timey camera.
Hello.
Alcohol.
Oh my
tappy,
god.
tippy tappy. Tippy tippy tappy tappy. We never did your noise gate.
Oh, sorry.
One sec. Gotta fuck around with the cart a little bit. Okay. Got it. I don't know if this is gonna fit in the... There we go. Cart's pretty full, so I'm gonna take it to extraction.
It's what
The only two things left is, yeah, the screaming child and the dinosaur.
We'll do the dinosaur before the screaming child. What I'd give for an indestructible drone.
wants to be a paperback writer.
Paperback writer.
Thank you, F.
I feel like I missed something entirely.
another cultured individual here.
Yeah, I'm not a music man, so okay.
Yeah, but that's the Beatles. Even non-music people know the Beatles.
Oh, I hate the Beatles actually. So like I don't know. There's no way I'm gonna know the Beatles. I'm sorry.
This guy's a certified Eleanor Rigby. Am I right?
What the fuck? I feel like you just called me a mugworm griblick and thought I'd know what that is.
Oatmeal for brains and it runs out as eaten.
There's animal.
Oh, is he on a drum set?
Animal. What are you doing? We have to go kill an animal.
Oh, okay.
My drums now.
Aminal. And
I don't know. LP, where was the animal?
Oh, back here.
Okay.
I had an item, so.
Can we have the cart back?
No, I thought we were gonna grab the thing, and then because the cart's full.
Oh.
And then we were just making jokes about the Beatles, and calling me a we'll go, whatever the fuck. I don't know.
I was calling you a fucking animal.
Okay, now be very careful with this. It will shatter a moment's notice.
I don't think we can lift it over the railing. I think we have to rotate it.
I think we should be using your range upgrade.
I think we can lift it over.
I think it's too tall.
Careful.
Do you want me to grab it?
In a second.
That's what I was talking about.
It's only 700. It's fine. This thing's gonna shatter anyway. Okay. Can someone just grab it, and I'll flip over.
Grabbed it.
I'm still holding the butt.
Yep. I got the butt. So you can let go, F.
I'm letting go.
I kind of have it right by the rib cage.
Yep. It's drooping. It's.
Well, it's because I'm trying not to run it into the ceiling coming down the stairs.
Yep. Oh boy, this is awkward. Okay, can we reorient it a little bit? Yeah. Whoop. Well.
Shit.
Just let go real fast and aim and grab its head. Yep.
Got it.
Okay. Alright.
That doesn't seem to help.
No. Alright. We'll take it real slow. Come toward me.
The bottom of its butt.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. You're more in control of... Yeah, you're more in control of it twisting than I am, so...
Oh. That's dangerous.
Whoop.
Great job, team.
Careful. Coming up on a door.
You're in down some?
That's as down as I can do. There we go.
Oh. Alright, then let me lift my end up. There we go.
Okay, now
I
pivot.
wonder if there's a hole in the floor here.
Pivot. Nope, just a table in the middle.
Yeah.
Just bringing this raptor with its ass first.
That's the way it wanted to go.
Whoop. Alright.
It's living its afterlife like it lived its actual life.
Ass first. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Nope, you gotta go towards the table. There we go, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, now lift it up. Lift your side up, if you can. Maybe more up than that. There we go.
I got him freaking out.
Okay. Set it down. Whoop. Grab the bottom plate bit and then push it in. It's padded right now, you're fine. Hooray! Oh my god, we did it.
Now, is that tail gonna get hit?
It shouldn't.
I don't trust this thing. So I don't trust the dangly vase next to it. Quick, hit the button.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the tail should be fine.
Okay, cool. That was a lot of work just to smash it in the extraction.
LB, please. Please. Just this commentary off in the distance of the Muffin Man. Like the haunting children's echoes of the Muffin Man. Panini, the Muffin Man. And it's in another room, so you're like, do you know the Muffin Man? Panini. The Muffin Man. You don't have to stop. It's just that's what we're having, like a regular conversation. Just the Muffin Man.
Well, if I pass a screaming child down to the Muffin Man, can we put it in the car?
Yeah.
But do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you have a panini press?
That's how I make my muffins too. Yeah, I like them flat and burn lines. Whoop whoop! I can't. There we go. Got it. Ow ow.
She's approaching you. Nice.
Okay. Next extract. Animal. This one's easy to smash, at least. Roof.
Roof.
Not on the cart. Please don't smash the
There we go. Yep. There we go. Smash that cart.
Give him the old pop pop pop.
It's like the razzle dazzle, but harder.
Pop pop pop.
Hang on, there's a...
Yeah, you can fit that in there.
Watching a ring. There's a ring on the shelf in there.
Okay.
You guys, I am still.
Oh, guys, we got one of the gaze bows.
The gaze bows?
Yeah, I got gaze bows.
Oh my god, gaze bows.
Wait, check it out.
And the roof's not, the sky's not even fenced in, like in the pool. Okay, I'm gonna find the next extraction. I'm gonna leave you guys with the cart. Hi.
You really think of everything here. Yeah, cut. Okay, you're done.
Oh my god!
Cut behind us.
Whoa, knife lady!
I'm not gonna fuck with the knife lady.
Okay, we gotta save the car.
Whoop, whoop.
He's chill, he's chill.
Yeah, I'm still gonna fucking kill him. I have no idea where...
Shooting into the next room.
It went through the wall. Yeah, I got it. What?
How did it?
Physics. I can
under that table that she chased you over.
Oh, you guys have it here. Take that. I'm gonna go find the next extraction.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, where is the?
Oh, well, that was good. Easy, easy, easy.
Did her. Or is this the knife lady?
This is the knife lady.
Actually, the knife lady's body is this way.
Traumatized.
How's your health, LB?
Health doesn't matter. She's got trinket.
Why did that shake my screen?
Sorry, LB, how's your health? Oh.
I mean, it's seen better days, but...
What's it at now?
What happens when you play with a knife lady?
Well, it was more of a duck.
Yeah.
Get your shit wrecked by a
The
duck.
knife lady. But the knife lady hit the duck, and then he blamed me for it.
Aw, damn.
It was honestly kind of fucked up.
So it was the duck and the knife lady that chased
Yeah.
you through the room I was in. That explains all the noise.
Drink it.
You over 100 health, though?
Yeah, I'm 120.
Okay, good. All I wanted to know. Luckily, none of us are haunted. The orb.
I thought it was one of those giant floaty head things, like kind of at the same height.
Yeah, don't shoot it, please. I can't see.
You're almost there. A little to the right, or you can put it in the cart.
Dumble.
Yeah, let's put it in the cart.
Okay, a little more forward.
Harry,
There.
did you put your
There you go. You're good.
Okay.
Every time she says something, I swear to God, all I think of is, you know what I know when my violence is worn off? Okay, I'm gonna hit this extraction.
Okay.
Okay, and we can find the next one. Your bucket.
Oh.
It's the bucket meme, but I'm not gonna call you a walrus. That was the meme! The walrus had a bucket, and they took his bucket, and he was sad about it. And then he got a new bucket. It was a whole storyline. Can't believe you don't remember Bucket Walrus.
Mine bucket.
Cart, come over here, please.
Cart.
Secret
tunnel.
Panini.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, there's a ship in a bottle up there, right? And all that.
To the monkey.
To the monkey. Yeah. Secret monkey.
Secret
monkey.
Secret monkey.
Under the bed. Secret monkey.
Orb.
Needs a orb. A good orb this time.
There's a orb.
Yeah, bad orbs here.
We only get bad orbs from our enemies.
That's true. Danger cup. Danger cup. Thank you.
And I'm gonna take the money through the extraction, at least. Wait a minute. Oh, no, we're like 10,000 short.
And we'll find stuff on the way. I just wanted to clear this. Oh, I think we have an eye. I just kind of briefly got yanked.
Oh, okay.
Well, that didn't work, but...
I am a Stegosaurus.
Money. Whoop. Money. Money, money, money.
Money. Something, something. I'm a Pink Floyd song that I've only heard twice. Money. Something that's a fact, I think, is one of, I don't know. And then I don't remember anything after that. I got nothing.
Money make the world go around, the world go around.
I don't actually know Pink Floyd songs, so.
I mean, I know the Pink Floyd song, and none of those are right.
Well, sing it then!
Mr. Floyd? Wow.
I know you're wrong, so that's enough for me.
If I look up this song, the lyrics, and I'm right, I'm throwing you in this hole.
What? Why getting thrown in the hole? What did I do?
I'm throwing moobs in the hole. Oh, no, okay. He's actually out of this whole thing. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, I was totally wrong. Again, I've only heard it twice. I don't know shit about that song. Pink Floyd was like dad music to me. I wasn't interested. I'd probably like it more now, but I don't know, not a music man, like I've said. Anything else up there?
Yeah, I'm seeing dots.
Well, yeah, but it's moving, I thought. Yeah. Follow the call of the panini.
I haven't been able to get on these stairs, though. I haven't gone in that door, but I got in the top one.
Oh, that door is usually not a door. Yeah, yeah, they're just stairs. So, no, you're good. Yeah. We checked that out last time, I thought.
Oh, I made it to the forbidden break room.
What makes it forbidden?
Well, I
Was it-
thought that it was like cut off, but there's actually stairs over here.
Yeah, was the dot the cup Moobs was holding?
You know, it may have been. It may have been.
Whee! Oh, whee!
Just remember to double jump before you land. Featherfall,
Oh.
featherfall.
Yeah. What I use the double jump for. I'm not rolling downstairs, but, you know.
Rolling on the river.
Yeah, rolls downstairs, throws in pairs, runs over the neighbor's dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't push the button, though, because I didn't know if everyone was ready.
Something, something. It's great for a snack. Log, log, log.
It fits on your back, runs over the neighbor's dog.
Yeah. I'll hit the button. You guys can go. Oh, well, if they're killing an animal, actually.
I have no gun.
I don't either.
But you just grab it. It's pretty light. Yeah.
Bring it to the hole.
Come here, you little shit. Come here.
Do you guys not have a grab limit anymore?
Whoop. What do you mean? Whoop.
Like it's not overloading or whatever.
Nope. That's the next moon phase. Well, I just shot it. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Good lord, Anna.
Okay, I'll take this to extraction and I'll hit the button.
Okay. I'm scared.
I'll be fine. And you will too if you go now. Otherwise you'll die. Probably not. We'll probably all be okay. What enemies did we have? Animal. The duck. Nothing like that scary, right? I'm assuming we're all here. Yep.
We're all here. Let's go.
Whoop.
The animal.
He's coming with us. I was trying to remember like what enemies we had. And I was like, all right, we got animal, we got a duck.
Knife lady.
Knife lady. Okay. Yeah, I only ran into the animal and the duck again.
We tranked the knife lady and ran, but yeah.
10k crystals. Really? Wow, only one 10k crystal. Honestly, didn't use a whole lot of energy that time. Whoop. $14k health.
There's an 8k range upgrade. And a 10k extra jump. I'm putting... I don't know if it's good though.
20,000 for a strength upgrade? Hang on. Well, we like health here, so whee! Whoop. Whee!
I think we should get the 8k range upgrade.
Sure. And I'm gonna buy...
Maybe I should get a weapon.
Maybe. I'm gonna buy a health kit, actually. We don't really need it, but I'd rather be prepared. So yeah, pick a weapon. You guys need weapons.
There's a 15k trank gun.
How did you miss me?
I don't know.
Like you were
no clue.
you were like not even a foot away from me. I know it's not your fault, but it's just like, what the fuck?
I can't speak to that. I don't know what happened.
Wait, why is it flicking?
It's not firing.
Oh, I'm shaking though when you hit me.
The fuck?
Like, shoot me and look at stream.
Huh.
That's so weird.
Do we want to get this one? Like, Jesus.
It's just jammed, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I like how you immediately go to try it on me.
Well, I tried it on F first.
Yeah, I walked away, sorry.
Your screen shakes? Is your
My
screen shaking?
doesn't shake. Mm-mm.
Oh, no. Okay, closer.
But I...
No.
Moose,
But I
did you see that?
I see it on yours.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh.
It definitely works.
Oh, well, that's good.
I don't know if it went off there. Right, we got the dud gun.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I want the dud. I'm sure it'll work in matches though.
Yeah, I've never had this happen before.
It's like, obviously it's not disabled because it did work.
Yeah.
You tried throwing it on the ground repeatedly?
That's what he's doing.
No, not at all. not been doing it for like the past 5 minutes.
I was joking, because I can hear that. Like, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on, and I know what you're doing.
I'm pretty sure it shot once. If it's not... Maybe I just hit myself with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well... do we want to buy it anyway? Do we want another trank gun?
I also put in a regular gun, so we don't necessarily need the trank gun. It's just the fact that it's 15k is like...
So what do we got? 34k?
America.
Another health kit, and... 26,000? How many stamina upgrades we got? 1, 2. Just 2? Okay, never mind. I was like, we can buy stamina upgrades, but if they get more expensive, we buy them. I'd rather get like 3 or something at a time. We can also just save the 26,000.
About midnight mass. Sorry.
We okay with just? We okay with just saving the 26,000? I mean, fuck it. Let's just buy these 2 things, and then we'll go.
You should use it.
Stamina upgrade.
There's
oh,
no
there's a health
guarantee
upgrade.
that we'll live.
There we go. 2Ks left. We good?
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Like that Xbox commercial.
Bang flag to come out of it. Ow.
What?
What?
What the fuck? Fuck ass.
It's just, it was the what, like, off in the distance. Like, you were just across the room, and you were like,
Yeah,
what?
I agree. I think this is the face for this stream. Hang on, I gotta go check on cat stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is mine, but I'm charging it. Oops.
Whose
RJ.
gun is this?
That's my gun. Thanks. I also put your trank gun in the thing. My health is at full. What is everyone else's health at?
I'm
230 of 260.
293. Or sorry, 193. I don't know numbers.
I don't think we're at the point where we need to use a health pack, though, so.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm at 220 now.
Yeah, and I'm at 233, so we should be good.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
So, when I got my new phone, it reinstalled, like, all of my apps, right? So I had to go through and, like, change all the settings. And, I learned today that it migrates over some settings, but some stuff got reset to default. So while I was at work, sitting there, I have headphones in at work, and I listen to music and stuff. And a song came on, and I was like, I don't recognize this song. What the fuck is this? Like, this doesn't sound like anything I would ever put on my phone. This is not my kind of genre. It's the fucking Samsung ringtone, like, remix version?
Actually, no.
So I was sitting there and I'm like, well, like the that kind of thing. Yeah, so it was doing that, and I was like, why is this on my playlist? Because it was going through all the default folders. I usually have all my music in one folder, and I turned that off, but not this time. So, but that's the only thing that it brought in. And I'm listening to this, and I'm like, I can't do anything about it because I'm crossing children across the street. So I'm just sitting here listening to this stupid ringtone song, and I'm like,
You're like, I can't change it yet. My earbuds have one of those, like, if I double tap it, it'll skip over to the next song or pause it or whatever.
yeah, I can't do any of that shit with my gloves on.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Hi, cutie. I'm sorry. There you go.
Control.
Birth control.
Birth control. Can delete that other clip.
My eyes are up here.
Oh. Zoe. What? You just did like a little spin. What was that? You see the little spin you're doing on stream? Why are you... Am I also doing it?
Yes.
F, I'm a top. Oh my god, the speed I get doing this.
You said you're a top. I know.
I'm only a top for my little panini. Sorry, F.
Yeah, I'm like, you came over to be like, hey, you should watch me. Like, come over and you're, like, sexting on screen.
No, but like, look at all those spins! You see us spinning? The little perfect ballerina pirouette. Whee!
Oh, a little bit. Yay! This is the weirdest mating ritual.
I have to perform a dance so she knows that I would be a good mate.
Robots are performing in the truck.
This one.
They know they're not alone.
It has
They
pizzazz.
don't seem to care.
Yeah. Let me see your moves, fat boy.
Well, he's right over there.
I said your move.
Oh, I heard moves.
I heard moves, yeah.
Well, anyway, here's my moves. You like?
No.
I like that you didn't hit me at all, but you hit him.
Oh. Oh, ow.
I got right in the face on the face.
She avoids Nate.
Whoop.
She wants nothing to do with him.
Oh, I got you! Oh, you went high, I went low! Oh! Hi!
She is a dancing bee. Young and free, only 17. Oh, yeah.
You're just like rolling like a can in the road. You're like, just rolling away going, dancing queen! I don't know where the road takes me. I just go where it leads.
Wow.
There you go, moves. Little window seat. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my phone from the kitchen.
Okay. Welcome back. You came back in time for everyone else to go AFK.
Oh, I'm back already.
Oh, okay.
Did LB go AFK?
No, I'm just playing the saxophone.
I'm a musician.
Ready then?
Doing a little gardening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
My name? Silver Fox.
My name is Cyborg.
My Halloween costume?
Green cyborg ninja dude in a hat. Vents!
Oh, there's a hole. Money.
Oh yeah, watch out for holes. They're very dangerous.
Oh, we got a giggling baby. Go away, baby.
Only in repo would that be like the worst thing ever. Like, oh shit, we got a giggling baby here. Nothing I hate more than the laughter of children. Hello? My friends? Meine Freunde? Oh, okay.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Let me go put this down and I'll grab the egg.
Yeah, sure.
Since everyone ran off.
Yeah, these are very trying times. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Thank you. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You are pretty funny.
Thanks.
Oh boy, our favorite.
Might be a little autistic.
What's our favorite?
We have a tea set.
Oh boy! God, a
But here,
fucking
take this fish instead.
fish. Got it.
Woo!
We're gonna need the whole cart for the tea set again. Hi.
Hi.
Okay. like when I say hi to a small child, but I'm way too tall for them, and they're like, hi, and leave, hide under the table.
I really, really missed my ADHD meds, doll.
I have never felt more ADHD in my life than I do right now.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
Anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. I don't know.
It's the you not knowing, your brain going everywhere, and also just like the filter's just off. I'm not complaining. I don't want you to think I'm being like that kind of person.
It's been 3 days.
Oh.
I'm not crazy.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
I'm not crazy.
I didn't kill that man. I'm not crazy, and there's nothing you can do to convince me that I am. I didn't kill that man! Driving you crazy. Good episode. Good episode. Love that episode.
There was nothing over there.
Yeah.
Get off the thing. What happens if we feed it teeth?
I don't know. Give it some snacking teeth. How do you get stuck in it? Do you have to interact with it?
Yeah.
Here, go away. Go out, get away from it. Oh. My teeth! I didn't see the money go away. But, we definitely don't want to celebrate.
Okay, well, it couldn't suck you in, so... I guess it ate the tooth.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, fine, whatever. I didn't want that tooth anyway.
No!
Alfie!
I got scared. Whoa. Oh my god. What do you got to say for yourself, Moves?
I was touching the button.
Absolutely nothing.
Can you bark like a dog?
Holding it. Whatever Ball's holding it.
Yeah, bark.
That's such a horrible fucking sound.
I sound like Yzma when she turned into a cat.
I need the cart. I need the cart for the pizza. Yeah. No, it's got. What is it like? That's what I sound like.
Yeah, that's what I sound like.
Oh god, I fucking love that movie. Okay, it's tea set time.
It's only gotten better as I've gotten older.
Yeah, it stays funny. I love that movie so much.
David Spade, man.
I don't think David Spade is the reason why that movie's funny.
Kronk carries that movie.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, the writing.
David Spade is funny.
I didn't say David Spade wasn't funny. I said David Spade I don't think carries that movie. And like he's not why the movie is funny.
It's obviously Eartha Kitt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like everything about that movie. Like everything about that movie is good, I think. The whole deal.
We ready to attempt this?
No, let's do it.
Okay.
Uppies, slow.
I got a bad feeling. Gently.
Oh, okay. Now come toward the cart.
Yep.
Nice, Zoe.
Okay.
Towards the wall, towards the cart. You gotta come up a little bit on your end.
Yeah, I'm stuck on
It
something.
seems to be stuck.
Woo!
Whoa.
Sorry, it's on the console. That's what it's stuck on. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now up and over.
Yep.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh,
and
baby.
there's a baby.
Got it?
Just hold
Right
it there.
under it.
Hold
Okay.
it there. Hold it there. I can't look at the cart without looking at the baby.
Yep, that's
It's
okay.
He's
only a
literally
hole.
under the cart.
Oh, you fucking baby.
Yeah.
How many babies do we have to kill before they leave us?
Oh my
God.
Would you just fuck off?
Okay, it's gone. It's gone.
Okay, now we have a tricycle.
We've got Bella.
Oh god.
All right,
Well,
I got the cart.
got
I
it?
got the
Okay.
cart. Yep. Boy, that sinks a lot.
Oh, Bella! Where have you been, Loca? There's a hole.
Here, toss her in the hole.
Hole in one. Oh, Invisible Man.
No! No! No!
I got you. I got you.
Nice save. Oh my
my god! No, the baby's
Jesus.
there too!
Moves, no!
Put me down, you jerk. Come here. No, I'm holding on to you. That's not how this works.
Alright, we got him. Up. Down. Whoop, nope. He's free. Oh, nope, got him, got him.
Up, down. Into the hole.
Keep grabbing him.
Into the hole, into the hole.
Nope.
Oh, Cloud!
Woo! I lost my train gun. There we go.
No, this isn't good.
Oh! Okay, well... Oh, good, I kept it.
Oh, we've got other problems.
Yeah, we do.
I got knocked into the basement.
Move.
Into the hole. Okay, but you didn't die.
Okay. So, we need to get this tea set into the extraction so we can put these pearls in. Oh, the tea set's gone. Oh shit, they killed the tea set.
Oh, the clown must have fucking...
Lasered it. Alright, well, yeah, damn. Okay, well, we made up for it, I think.
Here's some orbs.
Yeah, it was like 25.
Whoop, careful. Depth perception, depth perception.
Depth perception, depth perception. No problem with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the tray of the tea set.
Oh, well, I mean, that's worth something.
Yeah.
7,000. Okay, I'll just take it to extraction. You guys can collect pearls.
I happened to have I had a pearl in my hand when I got lasered into the basements.
Oh no. Boy, they all came at us at once,
laser.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
holy
was
crap.
expecting
Let's
that.
clear this extraction and move on to the next one.
Is that all the pearls?
Yeah, there's a... That's all I can see. Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, I left a really small one on the ground, but I guess it got destroyed by explosions and
Yeah,
stuff.
that one got lasered.
Yeah, okay.
Time gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright.
Can stop this dancing?
Don't stop the dancing. One more time, gonna celebrate.
I need to finish watching those music videos for you.
I know, I love that blue lady. I have a lady crush on her.
There's an extraction point. There's an extraction point here, but we might want to save it for the end.
Yeah, we can save it.
Okay.
Since it's
I will
like right
save
next.
the door to prevent it from.
I'll go see if I can find the next extraction then. Never mind, I need to charge my gun.
Oh.
I want this on my wall, actually. Less so that. Definitely that. I'm here to charge my gun. F is standing next to an extraction, but it's like right next to us. So we want to save it for last.
Oh, okay.
Were you damaged?
I was.
Oh no!
Is F at the one to the left, or is there another one to the right?
Oh yeah, there's another one to the right. I didn't know there was one to the left. I didn't go that way.
Yeah, there's...
Which one's closest?
A blue object.
Sorry?
Never mind. I was thinking of the last time we were here.
Oh, okay.
Those are stairs, not an extraction.
Okay. It hasn't touched it because he doesn't know if there's a closer one back here.
No, there's not a closer one. There is not a closer one.
Not this one.
Okay, okay, Jesus.
Move along.
That was the blue item I was seeing.
Oh god.
I rocked up on him and he was just
Egg.
Hey, shitty one.
Yelling about it from across the map.
I got it the first time as a clip. So.
What?
The gun, I got it as a clip. It was on stream.
Oh no, we were talking about him shooting the money bag out of the cart.
Oh.
And how it wouldn't be funny, but it would actually be really funny later.
Yeah.
Be careful with this extraction, double danger, triple danger, planks, and then the hole at the top.
There's also an egg and another little thing over here.
Egg.
Trust me.
No.
Well.
Not like that.
For that.
My god. Why are you also gross in my G-rated stream?
Ooh, I hate that it looks at me. Can someone take this egg?
I think I can make this jump, actually. I feel like that was kind of close, but I made it. Yeah, I was worried.
Can somebody just pass me the egg?
Sure.
Help.
Instead of taking up the
One
whole
sec.
cart with it.
There you go. Okay.
Oh,
Help. Help. Oh.
there's more up there. God damn it.
Mm. 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 Oh, there's a gumball thing. Okay.
We must all stare at the balls.
They're medically fascinating, okay?
Hold down.
Balls.
Here you go.
Got it.
The gum is stored in the ball.
Isn't the meme the pee is stored in the balls?
I don't make the rules.
Oh, okay.
No, you just smash the items. It's okay.
Oh.
Everyone has to have a job.
As long as you know the rules, because so do I.
Cry about it.
Well, I mean, you won't get that from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Pussy. And that's toxic masculinity, friends. Put it down or I'm gonna rip your tits off.
Is that toxic femininity at that point?
Not the boom.
Didn't even acknowledge that I was rickrolling my friends.
Beesh. No. That sounded weird.
Okay, Eth either just yelled gills or milk, and I am not sure which, and I don't like that I couldn't tell.
Oh, goodness. This is new milk.
Ah, milk, okay.
New milk.
Michael stuff.
New milk by...
Piss.
New milk by PepsiCo.
It's so sloshy.
invisible man.
Is it an eyeball with a hat?
No, an invisible man. Listen.
No.
A whole martini.
Yeah! Don't spill it.
It's an extraction. It's fine.
Whoop!
Uh-oh, clown.
Invisible man.
That's a laser clown.
Yes, that is.
Got him.
He's
Wow.
right for it.
I'm the enforcer, what can I say? Orb!
Never gonna orb. Thanks.
Okay, we can probably clear this extraction by now if we wanted to. Get to the next one with 3 more.
Okay.
Hey! Not around holes! Almost killed me.
I don't know what I just witnessed.
He lunged at me.
Into him.
Well, try to anyway, yeah. Yeah.
There's a hole up top.
Yep. I remember.
Oh, there's a hole in the bottom of...
Call me Pepperidge
there's a
Farm.
hole. Oh, Bella!
Bella's pissed off. Get out of fucking bike lane!
Bike lane! Can you please move?
I think about that all the fucking time. Like, seriously.
That guy's a legend.
Yeah.
Oh shit. This is bad.
Well, we've got a hole here. Oh!
In he goes!
Get in
Watch his
there!
head.
Well, we're not getting that pearl either.
Oh, the baby!
Shit.
It's done. Throw it in the hole. Throw it in the hole. Throw it in the hole. Throw it in the hole!
Shadow child.
No!
No,
Let's go.
not
Yeah.
that one either.
That's okay.
Bella, what are you doing here, Loca?
God, I can't believe that's what we say every single time we see this enemy now.
I'm sorry, it doesn't get old to me.
I hate that it doesn't really get old to me either.
What the hell? What the hell?
What the fuck was that?
The Oogle fly.
Okay.
Damn.
wow.
Well, oh well. Do the next extraction.
We just fucking have everything on this map.
We just need some coconuts. Perfect. Money. And a board. Boop. Don't spill the expensive martini juice.
I'll do whatever I want.
But it's expensive.
Up, Dookie and a blender.
Why is there Dookie in a blender?
My buddy really fucked up.
You're supposed to put your heart in a blender. Something about beautiful oblivion? I don't know. Was it Rendezvous that I'm through with you? That song makes no fucking sense to me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really?
Put the blender in the cart. Put the fries in the bag. It's stuck.
I got it. Whoop.
Oh, yeah. Well done. I'll bring the dookie. I'll bring the dookie, you bring the blender. Saturday at midnight.
Yeah, it sounds like a prank we're gonna play on someone.
Blue squares will never keep coming.
Ooh.
I didn't realize we had the extraction already.
You guys first.
Oh, there's like a little fucking mate.
Oh, yeah.
This shit is valuable, but...
Whoop. I thought you were the invisible guy, like, sneaking up on me. But you didn't have the slappy salami feet. It was just, I just heard footsteps.
I just can't see the...
Okay.
Let's go.
Hello.
I think that's gonna be pretty close to it.
Yeah, this is it. This is the last thing, the blender.
If we have one more extraction to do.
Yeah. It's really weird when I can reference music and, like, people like, I don't know what you're talking about. Makes me feel really old. Uh-oh. Did I do that? I mean, I'm gonna bring you back instantly, but... I hope I didn't kill you.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know!
What did you do?
I don't know!
What did you do?
We'll find out in a second!
I can't believe you've done this.
Hi!
It was not your fault. It
Okay.
was me. I did not even see that hole there.
I didn't even hear you die. I might have heard like a like, and then after a bit I saw your head. I was like,
Yeah, I had no idea that was there.
Is your health over 100?
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay.
There's... I guess your weapon or something is underneath us too? There's a blue dot on the map.
Oh, here, take the card. I'll look for it.
Yeah, it's probably stuck in the ceiling. Oh, yeah, I guess I got it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah.
It could just be like it didn't get destroyed or something, so it's just hanging out the bottom of the hole too. But... it's unrecoverable. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's stuck in the wall.
Oh.
Invisible man.
Sorry, what?
Invisible man.
Oh. No! No!
Oh, a baby! You just fucking turn around and shoot behind your head.
That baby is not dead.
It's about to be.
Cry one more time, motherfucker! Where'd it go? Nope. Lost. Oh well.
I keep missing.
I feel like I have more range than we actually do. Elby, you didn't get grabbed, did you?
No.
Okay.
Lightning bug.
There might be a pearl upstairs. But I have one here.
It looks like there's a dot on the map that there might be a pearl.
Yes, that pearl. That is probably the pearl from the Invisible Man that I just fucking golf drivered all the way through the fucking wall. So, let's see if I can grab it. Oh yeah, it's right here. Surprised it's still in one piece.
May we suggest another touch? You have selected Power Drive.
Oh, there's the cleanup crew again.
I guess Moobs found it.
Yeah. I have one shot left in my train gun.
I've got a gun. LB, are you coming?
Nope, cleanup crew. I'm gonna fucking get him. I'm a fuck. Whoa, god, that's a clown.
The money! The money! Head.
Oh god.
That was bad.
Oh, everything I have is broken. Keep shooting! Ah! Destroyed the pearl too. Damn. Well, we got this one.
Second Bella? No, okay. That's stream delay. Oh my god, I came so close to blowing up the cart.
Yeah. I have to charge my stuff. I have nothing.
Well, good thing we have to go past the...
Gotta get past
Well, we're gonna be close to it. We're not going past it.
truck, basically. We got some time before stuff respawns.
Busy days full of murder.
Yeah. I would want chips.
Yeah, we definitely need crystals. Hello. Is Moob's gonna hit the button?
I don't know.
I just left him.
I'm gonna push the button.
Yeah, go for it.
All in there, yeah.
Hello.
Whee!
Oh, this thing's already glitching out.
By the way, the song I was referencing was the 1998 classic hit of Inside Out by Eve 6.
Yuck.
Which I feel like was all over the fucking radio when I was a kid. Elf!
That's a song I haven't thought of in so long.
Right? The blender made me think about it. And I was like, remembering the lyrics, and I was like, that song makes no fucking sense to me.
I put my dick in a blender just to feel something. But they call me the blender. They call me the blender.
I want to go in. It keeps bouncing out.
We got 11K. Is that the cheapest large ones? 9K.
Ow.
Every time.
You're at 10.
I deserve that.
Yeah.
10's fine, yeah. Okay.
They call me the blender.
There's another 10 over here, if we want it.
I think we're okay. We only have 5K left, but we bought like all the crystals, I feel like.
I bought all of the 11K crystals, so you can take the you can take some out if you want.
Depends if we really want something else. Yeah, I think we're good. Ready?
No! I stick it to myself. Yes, I did.
Leaving before this gets worse.
Noises that the bat make.
Can you imagine putting a roller drone on a bat because it follows you around, right? the real.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
The speed run tech of just launching yourself through the level with a baseball bat.
I bet somebody has tried it.
Okay, what's our health at?
140.
190.
Okay. I'm at 278 now. That's okay. Whoop. Oh, I was hoping that would break. If anyone, you need 100, take it. Anyone else need 100?
I need 110.
Okay, and you're...
I'm at 240.
Okay. Whee! That did not throw like I thought it would.
No, I was holding it.
Oh, okay. I would like throw it to the other side of the truck and I threw it and nothing happened and I heard it hit behind me. I was like, okay.
Not in my house.
Toilet treasures! Oh, no, there's none. Never mind.
Ow!
Move, I'm gay.
Where's it?
Is that what the crown means?
I have a tube. Oh boy.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, okay. Can't even put it down. Oh, it's stuck on something. That's what's up.
I hope it stays stuck.
I was gonna kill it.
Oh. It may have taken care of that for you.
Maybe. Oh god, there's an extraction right over here.
Of course there is.
Yeah. Guys, I found the next extraction I want to do. I'm leaving, by the way, Moobs.
We'll just flip her upside down.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Is it really upside? Yeah, it is upside.
Yeah.
Snoozing like a bat. We have a robe. I didn't find it. It may be dead, but we're not sure.
Yeah, I heard it.
I heard it yelling and whatnot, yeah.
Also, the right off the vent room is another extraction.
Ugh, disgusting.
Yeah, I'm pissed off about it. Ah! Gnomes! Ah! No! 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 Don't touch me!
Don't touch me. I don't like that on the map I can see doors like slowly opening when I go through.
Yeah.
Kind of freaking me out.
A good way to know something's there, at least.
Someone come grab my propane accessories.
Oh. I'll grab anything you want, baby.
Thank you for grabbing my propane and propane accessories.
We also have gnomes, by the way. We have a gnome infestation.
I'm gonna beat their asses.
Did you just grab that lady's tank?
Yeah, that's what she wanted.
Oh my goodness.
I'm anything if not a gentleman. Got it?
No.
You seem fun.
Holy fuck.
He shot the door instead of me.
That was so fucking scary.
Of course, gunfire in the distance. Yeah, take that, you dumb piece of shit. We have a deaf guy, blind guy. Oh my god, I was gonna call him a deaf guy.
Is LB alive?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, good. Hello.
I got it. I can just pull it this way. Oh, you gotta lift it up a little bit. Oh god.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's easier to hold it like big stuff, just like this. That way it pivots around one spot. It's real dumb. It shouldn't work this way, but it does.
Oh.
Yeah. The less surface area you have on the ground with it, the easier it is to move. Because not because it slides better, but the ground will not attack it. Something I figured out through a lot of trial and error. Okay. Put your side down. Big. I would love to find that video again.
Big.
There we go. I'm just gonna clear this extraction. We have 51,000 in it already.
Well, let's get this. Well, we can put the cart back in it because.
Oh yeah,
it's right there.
With this 5,000, it's like a saw. We got one thing, and everything else was huge.
And then charge your stuff. Where we go?
Is that a penguin or a puffin? I can't tell. It looks bad. Makes me think puffin.
That's
but
a puffin.
it's Antarctica, so why would a puffin be here? See why I'm conflicted. It looks more like a puffin.
It looks like a puffin.
Yeah, it's the sad eyes, I think, really. What do you think, LB?
Puffin.
Fucking can't.
Oh, big thing coming through.
Puffin.
The big puffin panini. Puffin panini, the muffin man. as we serenade Puffin Panini the Muffin Man.
You wanted to do the
shitty vent room one, yeah.
Yeah, there's a camera down there too.
Oh, we got a spit. We got a spitter. Hey, 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 come here. That fucking worked. I'm fucking crying. I just like grabbed it and threw it in the hole.
Oh, that almost hit me in the face.
Oh, sorry. I thought you jumped down.
No, I did, but the orb from the spitter almost hit me in the face.
Oh, I thought you meant I almost hit you in the face.
No.
Well, I'll wait on the orb. I gotta do this.
No, it's still in front of me.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. It's only 2,000 or something, probably.
Yeah, I also wasn't able to catch the one for the little goblin guy either that also spawned.
Uh-oh. No! No! God damn it! No! Fuck!
What?
That wasn't this extraction.
Really?
They went and hit another one.
Really? You want to just unload everything at this extraction?
I don't know.
No.
I'm just leaving it. I'm not fucking touching it.
Nobody pays attention to the plan.
Yeah. I'm so angry. Who touched this extraction? There's one right off the fucking vent room, and we were right in front of it. I'm not actually angry. It was just like, we were like right at the fucking point. I'm not mad at you. No, don't
Just
do
toss
that.
me in there.
No.
Let me go.
Come here. No. Sit down. It's okay. I'm not actually mad. Here you go. Have a seat.
We'll just have 2 money
Alright.
back for a little bit.
You're gonna shoot me?
We're about to find out if all dogs really do go to heaven.
I'm sitting there with the cart though, and I'm like crouched down, walking across this tiny ass fucking plank, and then another extraction gets hit, and I'm like right there. Sorry?
I had good reason.
Yeah, is it a tiny plank extraction over the fucking vent room? Oh.
And the reason is you.
Whoop. Can I just lift you slightly? No. Hey, that was pretty good.
That's not what I wanted to see out of the side of my corner of my eye.
Would you like a flammable barrel?
No, not really.
Not in your eyeball?
I was trying to carry it all at once, and it wouldn't work.
That was
foolish.
Yeah.
Where's the
Would have been
cart?
cool though. Oh, I left it at the other extraction. I was gonna fucking walk all the way over here again.
That's fair.
It's sitting like on the plank.
Here, can you just grab these things?
Yep, I got it. I figured it'd be pretty quick to clear this extraction, so I wasn't too worried about it.
He yelled at me.
Yell at you.
He yelled at me.
It's like, I am so angry. Who touched the other extraction?
He spit right at me.
She touched the butt.
I sat her down to have a conversation, and she tried to throw me in a hole, and then she pulled a gun on me. Wow. So, and I have the video, so who are the courts gonna believe? Gnomes!
Are we gonna tappa?
I don't know. They just left. So, I guess.
Okay.
And I'll go back to the other extraction.
I guess I'll bring this money bag and we can pass it over the plank.
Yeah, thanks. Uh-oh.
Holy shit, there's a knife guy. Or a knife guy.
Knife guy.
There's some kind of guy.
A knife guy. It's like a wife guy, but worse.
Yeah. Thank you. I ran like right by him. It was really scary.
Up. Here, take this. Hold this.
Oh, sure. I kind of like him.
Okay, we're gonna walk real slow all the way over here. And I'm gonna softly set my pearl down, and we're gonna wander this thing across this plank. Boop. Okay. Whoop. I was gonna say swap sides with me, because the guitar is gonna stick over the edge on this one, but we can do that. Hooray! Gonna pass that to me?
Yeah.
Money in the
Got it.
doorway.
Got it.
Oh! Oh, the plant's here.
Got it. Whoop.
The plant is downstairs in the vent room, and I think we should just wait for it to leave. Down on the right down.
Wonder how bad the next extraction is gonna be.
Yeah. Like, do you see where the ramp is across the hallway there? Oh god, it's on the side! It's over here!
Careful. Woo! This is why I don't want to be in this fucking extraction. Careful with the pearl. Nobody move.
Drop me brain.
Got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay, let's clear this and get the fuck out.
Wherever moves went. I hope moves is alive.
Hopefully at the next extraction.
Yeah. Dude. Okay. Hooray! Where am I going? Okay. Now I don't want to drop the cart off the edge.
Find the hole.
Okay. Gnomes. I heard them. Roar!
Just the one.
Gnome! No! Fuck!
I got him.
Did he touch the ground or we just rip him apart?
I think we ripped him apart.
Oh my god.
My bad.
Aww. Collateral.
There you go.
Hey.
Oh, this is a much better extraction.
Yeah, I'm gonna go first.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Your VHS cassette
is still in here.
Yeah. Whee!
Please don't fall in a pit at the bottom.
I know there's not gonna be one.
Oh.
Whole lot of nothing.
Well, that sucks.
Bone saw.
Bone saw!
Bone storm! Oh, I dropped it!
Oh no! Nice outfit. Did your husband knit it for you?
Look at the
Yeah, he did
toy
actually.
car.
You should really examine your internalized homophobia.
A little car, yeah.
Oh, it looks like our truck. Well, the truck on the map.
I have to be done soon, by the way. 'Cause I don't want to be on stream when I have to take my meds. So.
Okay.
Because I got weird last night. I don't want to get weird on stream.
you did not get that weird.
I'm already whispering panini like it.
Yeah, well, where are you gonna go? How much further down can there be?
Oh, my brain frightens me.
All it thinks about is paninis.
Panini. He said the word.
He really knows how to talk to me. He said panini.
He knows everything that I like.
Better than panini. How are
Don't
we
you-
missing something?
Don't. Yeah, I don't know. Where have we not been? Are we hiding something in the vent room that's just huge? What's worth 40,000?
I guess, did anyone go downstairs?
Yeah, Moops did in the vent room.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, found a barrel. And a flamethrower. Here, someone grab this.
Oh, I grab it.
Whoop.
I'll have to watch the clip. There's a blind guy here.
Oh,
Where's the blind guy?
hey, I found a lot of loot.
Yeah, I was just up there. There was a flamethrower up there. There's a blind guy somewhere. And there's a pearl here. Sleep now, little baby. You're fine, move.
There's a robe in here too.
A robe, okay.
There's
Here you
a
go.
robe in here too.
Take that, take that, take that, take that.
I got it. I have it.
Where's the robe?
It followed me upstairs in here. Oh, look, there's a plant. Into the hole.
Okay, you can have that.
I don't see the robe.
Take that. I'll find the robe.
I got it.
Or I'll at least look for the robe. I make no promises. I didn't find it.
Did you find the blind guy?
Yeah, I killed him.
Oh!
There's a robe. Oops, sorry. I'm not in the way anymore.
Nope, I was going wrong.
Okay. There's a robe somewhere on the map, so be careful.
I don't enjoy that.
Yeah.
In fact, I very much opposite enjoy that.
I mean, it's probably been on the map for a while. It died at the start. We just haven't seen it. I'm looking for it. Hey, buddy. I know, your life is hard. Being a robe and all. Yeah, I found it. We almost walked right into each other.
I was on the other side of it.
Whoop!
I can wiggle it, but I can't like pick it up.
What are we trying to do?
The cart's stuck on the door.
Maybe a two-person job? Grab the door. Oh. No? Okay, grab the cart leak and just lift it. Because I can't do it on my own.
You think I didn't try that?
Well, all three of us. Not just me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We got it.
And that's 27,000? Okay. So there's something 2,000 on the map still. Like 2,500. I don't know where the $2 comes from. I guess from damaged stuff, huh?
We broke something, yeah.
Yeah. The robe is also dead.
Hooray! The yogurt is also cursed.
Oh, 2,700. My bad. I wasn't looking that hard at the math.
Did we look inside the truck?
Well, being in an extraction room, I don't think there's gonna be anything in it. I don't think anything shows up in these rooms. I like that the door is just propped up on the wall over here. Like, what went wrong?
Well, where the hell?
Right?
I don't know if you heard me, but after this round, I'll probably end.
Yeah, I was right next to you when you said that. You don't want to be on the stream for your meds. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Room. Anything in here? Nope, just an empty fucking vent room. Alright.
I fear the worst.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
That's why I don't like the vent room. Too many tragedies in this room.
Yep, it's a room full of nightmares.
Yeah. Didn't find any loot though. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna bring her back and we'll just go.
Okay.
Whoop! Never mind. Fucking snatched, yeah. I'll just here. Okay, I was like, I'll just save the ammo. Alright, no pearl.
It's not dead.
Oh. Is it not? Yeah, where is it?
Or
Pretty sure it died, yeah.
Ow!
Sorry. I don't know where Moobs is.
Probably at the car, probably at the truck.
Maybe. So he's alive. Well, when you charge up again, tell us where Moobs is.
He is in truck.
Truck.
Okay, so he's at the truck? Well, then we'll go.
I'm glad
Okay.
you saw it. Was the dude was right there.
I heard him. I heard a little hoop, and then it stopped because he was too far away or something, but... We're gonna get everything, though, so... Time to puke on LB!
Yep, puke and run real fast.
Open wide! Okay.
Okay.
Move, stop. Like, no, it doesn't have to be moves pissing him off, I guess. I'm not going in the vent room game, fuck you. Ah, fuck it. Whee!
I'm on a trip bus.
I like that I'm like, wee! And the game is like, wee!
I'm gonna expose him to the vacuum of space because we're safe from it.
Alright.
Yeah,
What do we got? Yeah, what the fuck was he shooting at?
Well, there was a crowd of gnomes that spawned. Then there was the little goblin guy. Then there was the whoops.
I'm sorry.
Then there was the blind man and the flower, and the blind man was shooting at the goblin that I was slamming against the wall. And then turned around and started shooting at the flower because the flower was trying to hypnotize him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a mess in the truck. And then they all just kind of went their separate ways.
Hey. Whoa.
I swear to God, if the duck explodes in the shopping cart and throws everything out of it.
I did not start that.
Like, it already kind of.
The first one that, like, the first one that was bouncing all over the place, that one was just a rogue. The only thing that I did was drop that one a single time, and it just didn't stop. So...
Alright, so how much do we have left? 42,000?
Do we really want the 21k health upgrade?
Oh, no. The other one's cheaper, right? 17k?
The other one's 17.
I mean, these stamina upgrades are only 6.
I'm gonna buy another trank gun. Is there a cheaper one than 18k?
What?
The trank gun.
Oh.
I'll have to look on the floor.
Yeah.
Oops. The range upgrade's 11k.
Yeah, grab it. I mean, we've got 63,000.
Well, I want a stamina upgrade.
Yeah, do it.
It's your little muffled giggles. Okay, so buy it.
Oh my god! Oh, jeez!
Buy the trank gun. I want to buy, maybe not this time, maybe next time, an indestructible drone.
I just put it in.
Oh, okay. That's
Is there
okay.
a cheaper
That's...
one than 24?
No, the other one's 30,000.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like, maybe next time. No, an indestructible drone would be helpful. So what do we got? It's 4K? So probably nothing. Nothing that cheap.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Tumble launch, 6K.
Put it on me.
Well, there's a sprint speed that's 5.
It just looks like you're trying to drink like a whole glass of milk or something. Like, I can't. There we go. Now you're upright. Perfect. The eyes coming through it. Oh no.
Hello.
I'm gonna clip that. Okay. So let's buy our stuff. Oh no!
Oh my god! That was so scary.
Lord bless this thy holy hand grenade.
Oh, oh.
I grabbed you by accident. He's just swinging. Ah! I'm still grabbing the
Ow, I got face in the bed.
Oh no!
I'm under the cart. I'm over the cart.
Oh no!
I'm under the cart. I'm over the cart.
Oh my god! Oh, my ears are ringing.
No! That was a fastball.
Whoa! Survived.
No!
Oh, there I go.
No! No, I'm dying! I'm dying! I barely have 10 health left!
Oh no!
This is the end! This is the end!
Oh god!
Well, good enough.
Yep, I think we've wrecked this shop.
It was me.
So I've learned something about the mines and traps.
Oh, you're holding. I was like, why is there a frying pan flying around this shop?
No, no.
Yahoo!
No!
Whoa. Hey. Whoa.
Oh no!
Okay. Okay. All right. We are running out of time for meds, I think. Ready to go?
Yeah.
We win. Here's a mine for your troubles. I'm glad it launched me out of the truck. I'm glad it didn't kill me. Okay, and we have so many more guns.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know why I did that.
And how are we on health? Anyone need 100?
I'm at full.
Okay, and I'm at 258. Okay, one for LB. And you said you needed one out, F?
I'm at 225 out of.
Oh yeah, go for it then. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Our pain is permanent here.
Yeah. Hooray! Okay. So that's it, I guess.
Yeah.
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 My attention span is leaving.
We didn't notice. I don't know what you mean. Oh my god. That looks so weird on the side of the screen.
Watch me. Oh!
You killed him!
I committed suicide.
Sure, I believe. You hit him and he died. Okay.
I'm getting out of
Didn't
here
leave the game
before
though.
This gets worse.
Yeah.
Thanks for the game.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I'll go to the main menu before they yell at me. Well, that was a lot of fun. So, thank you guys for joining me. I'm glad I got to talk shit about video games, and we got all our repo in for a very, very long stream. So yeah, I'm excited for next year, for the next year. Finally getting some longer games out of the way. Get into some RPGs, which would be nice. But first, we're probably gonna play. Well, I don't know about Monday. Monday's finishing New Colossus, so we'll put a rain check on all that first. But long games for the rest of the year. Sorry if they get tiring. If there's any grinding, by the way, in any of these like big RPGs, I will probably do it off screen, anything like that. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for 4 years of this, going into my 5th year now. Man, I didn't think I'd be doing this long. Every time I see like you guys sub to me and it's like a really big number,
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
like over like 10, I'm like, wow, I've been here a while. But it's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed all of these years. Every single one of them brings something funny that I've remembered for a while, long time, and all these clips. I don't know. I feel like I may not become a popular streamer, but streaming was totally worth it for a number of reasons. So thank you guys for being here, and yeah, hooray! With the emote, it just feels weird. But yeah, good times for sure. But but yeah, anyway, Monday, finishing New Colossus. Good to know I've never like deleted anything. All of my dumb sound commands. Yeah, so Monday finishing New Colossus. Wednesday, probably Youngblood, depending on Gleam. And then if there's any day where that doesn't happen, we're gonna be starting Fallout 3. So I'm excited for that. Be a good time. I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. Shame. Shame. I really want to find the statistics on how often commands get used. Because they put it in a different file. It's not just in a JSON file anymore, and I gotta find out where that is so I can see which commands got used the most and all that. But because they moved him and the documentation is awful, I don't know where those counters are. I might have to write something to export them all if I knew what the API was. Give me egg, I believe is that command. I will give it an alias of give egg though, because that keeps happening. You will give me an egg. Oh, you put give egg. It is give egg, never mind, okay. I forget what Z keeps typing, but I didn't even see the third E. Yeah. Just glossed right over it. But yeah, thank you guys for being around. And thank you guys for joining me today. And I will see you all on Monday. Take care and good night. You will give me an egg. Done. Alright. Keep going with the sound commands. Get them all out of your system. Let it happen. All right. Good night, everyone.
Glen Coco.
Oh boy, that's an old one. All right. Good night, everyone.